Well, hello there. It's funny because when I'm doing these, the setup of the chat, I actually cannot read the chat. But I know, Chris, when you say morning, because it shows up on the screen, but it doesn't actually show up in the normal version. It's 160p. In other words, I can tell it's Chris the Ninja because I wear glasses. I'm very blind. And so even though it's completely blurry, I know that it becomes Chris the Ninja because I'm used to seeing things completely blurry without my glasses. So I'm very good at picking up and parsing blurry text. Chris, good morning to you as well. How are you, Chris? There's going to be a little bit of a reveal. Obviously, I didn't like get max or something. I would not have done that off stream. That would be heartbreaking, to be honest. If I just showed up to stream and I had max rank, that would not count. You know, it'd be like, come on, bro. You know. But I do have a cool little reveal. I forgot it. I'm doing good and just chilling. Nice. I love to hear that. Chris, this is the stream. I need your faith. I need your confidence. All right. Let's see. Morning. I think everything is set up except for one. Where is it? Here we go. All right. This is the stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is the one. Today is the day. I am exhausted again because I ran 5 miles and then I jumped in the shower and jumped right on stream. The weight loss is going well though. I'm now like about 5 pounds from from being medically not overweight. I'm 5 pounds from being like chubby but healthy, not overweight. I'm about 15 pounds from being a very healthy weight. So I'm now in a stone's throw now, folks. You know, I'm going from like diabetic to, you know, quite a bit down. Man, this is it. This is it. Believe in me, chat. I sure don't. Okay, here we go. This will be the stream. I can feel it. Well, everything is I set up before earlier today, so my setup is very quick right now. In fact, the ping is written. Boom, I'm sending the ping out. There it is. I already wrote it. My Discord crashed. Chris, did you get my ping on Discord? My Discord crashed when I hit enter and sent it. Did my ping come through for you? I'm glad you're here to tell me. It should be the this ping says the actual finale, 1 game away from 99 maxes. Have you did that go through? Did you get that? Or did it bug out and you didn't get that? If it worked, everyone should have gotten that ping. I got it? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Do we waste time, my friend? Or do we just get into it? I think I just show off what I did right before stream. Before my exercise. Bing. Boom. There it is. Take a look at this, folks. And look at this, Chris, and everyone else. Take a look at this, folks. What do you see here? Your boy right before stream. This is not just what you think it is. This is not just I beat Everdark Caligo in Depth 5 to get here. Felled Caligo, Miasma of the Night. Felled Dancer, by the way, of the Boreal Valley. Okay. That was my day 2 boss. Day 1 was Godric. Here's my route. This was a special game because this was a mystery boss. You see, I didn't know this was Caligo. I didn't know what boss it was at all. It was a mystery boss. We killed an Erdtree avatar who dropped this Rivers of Blood for us, and then the game was on. The circle was horrible. It closed like over here. So we ran into the rain. We killed 2 invaders in the rain. Out of that, we got 40% negation and where is it? It's hard to highlight. It's not letting me highlight, but it's a 14% damage up. We died a bunch of times, went back and forth, buffed ourselves, and then we killed Everdark Caligo. All right. And what did this do for us, folks? What did this do for us? Well, let's take a look at what relics we got. And then, first, it adds the 18, then the cash, and you're going to see just what happened. It might shock you. Stamina recovery upon landing attacks is incredible. Strength 3, lightning up 2. What world is this useful? In a weird strength lightning build for Raider? I don't know. Initial standard attack with post, that's a keeper. Small pouch, Undertaker, staves. See, if that was seals, I would keep it. Shihu, we beat Everdark Kaligo with a mystery boss, Shihu. Shihu, I hope you see what I'm about to do. I'm gonna just watch the stream for the next 60 seconds, Shihu, all right? I want you to see it. Blood loss, magic, frost, Great Church, magic up. Flails, wow, flails and max HP. I can't imagine a reason to do that. Take a look at this. 300 points because it was a mystery boss. And ladies and gentlemen, look at that. We are a stone's throw away. 99 points remain to max. Shihu, hello. How are you today, my friend? I'm so happy to see you in the chat. Today's a special day, Shihu. We are so close to max rank. One loss will be devastating, but you know what? We'll hit that grind again, and then it'll be tomorrow. But one win, all it takes, ladies and gentlemen, one win. You have to do it. I can feel it, bro. Shiu, I just ran another 10 kilometers, jumped in the shower, jumped on stream. First, I beat Everdark Kaligo. Then I ran 10 kilometers. Then I jumped in the shower, jumped on stream. That's been what I just did. I'm being slow right now because I'm letting people come in. I told people what time this would be happening, so. Oh, we're so close, chat. You know what? Let's not delay further, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, 3 players is on. We do it the way the game was built, the way it was intended. Solo is the easy, guaranteed way to do it. Trio, it's up to God. It's up to the universe. It's up to Miyazaki himself, some would say. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let me drink some water. If we lose, it'll be soul crushing, but it's okay. We'll get back to it. I believe, chat. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Here we are. Who's the boss? Who's it gonna be? Oh my gosh. Well, mystery boss, ladies and gentlemen. It feels meant to be. For the final boss, there's no dodging. We don't know who it is. We play it out. Oh boy, folks. This is a perfect final boss, but my teammates aren't confirming their characters, so I'm guessing that this is somebody is afraid and dodging. I don't think we're actually gonna get a game here. I hope we do. Let's see. The reveal. Ah, chat, look at this. How lame is that? You see that? Somebody was afraid. Failed to enter. Somebody, so what just happened for those who don't know? Somebody saw mystery boss, was afraid it was a boss they were weak to, and they alt F4'd to save their points. That's an understandable thing to do with certain bosses. Now, I think that that's really not understandable except for like Augur or like maybe Balancers. I would do Augur, I wouldn't do Balancers, but like the thing is, mystery boss is just, that's the pinnacle of this game. And so running from mystery boss, folks, I think that that is I mean, it's coward behavior. I'm going to be honest. Here we go. Unfortunate. That would have been a perfect way to go out, but who is it? Okay, chat. Do we have our... Is our final game going to be against Augur? For real? You know what? I have avoided this boss so much. I hate this boss. I should have dodged, but you know what? It only is right. Sekiro and Shadow. I should have alt F4'd Shihu. I should have. But you know what? I think that this is karmically correct. GG, probably. I think karmically, when I was in lower ranks, even before depth 5, I used to dodge augur, okay? And so I think karmically, it makes sense if my barrier to entry to win finally and to get max rank is augur. If there was anyone who would keep me, I think augur, you know, I think that's right. It's my least, it's my boss maybe that I'm worse at. It is the boss I hate the most because I just think it's horrible. Okay, Night Invader, this is the exact same build that I have. Night Invader, we have triple Night Invader, folks. We know what we're doing. Immediately, we're doing just Night Invader spam. The whole team, nobody here is gonna doubt that. We're a group of 3. Okay, folks. This is exactly what you want to see. Immediately got damage negation. All right. There you go. This team has incredible relics. Don't do it. Don't run over to the invader when you could... Okay, fine. We'll do the invader and then we'll do it. Fine. Well, you want the flask first, bro. Uh-oh, the Duchess has gone the wrong way. Perfect. It's a raider. That's easy. Now, what's great about Raider is he doesn't dodge much because he just poises through stuff. Chat, look at this team. Look at this team. Oh, charged incants. So I'll keep this for now. Oh. The Revenant scares me because they are just not caring about the flasks at all. Yep. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, why is the Revenant trying to solo these bosses for some reason? Out. Bro. Come on. Revenant, what are you doing? I think the Revenant wants to get the seals. That's what they're... I mean, they're killing the bosses, chat. The Revenant ulted just now. Okay, this Revenant is kind of unhinged. I'm coming, bro. Look, they're being resummoned by their own summon is resummoning them. I'm trying. Got him. You like that, chat? You like that shot through the wall? That is a depth 5 max rank play, all right? Tell me it isn't. That was a max rank level play right there. Now, the Revenant has now not gotten their flask, so they're going to need to go and get that. Hopefully later, because now we're committed. Now, let's see if they know. Why did you just summon them from... Yep, of course you're dead. You didn't summon them at the steps. You summoned them in the middle of a bunch of enemies. Well, of course... Dude, what? Why would you summon them here? That's unbelievable that that just happened. I don't get why people do this. They summoned them over here instead of summoning them by the entrance. Just summon them by the entrance. Jesus, man. This drives me insane. Does this mean that my team are bad players? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. It's just like a weird... Why are you pointing at that? Why are you... What? Okay, that's a weird choice. Very strange choice. Why did you mark... They marked a cathedral randomly. Maybe it's because... There we go. All right, and now my runes have been stolen. By this thing. Oh, there my rune's back. Like, why are we fighting them over here? Also, is that my Duchess or is that the... Okay, I was very afraid that I was... There we go. Look at that. Wow, this Revenant sucks. I mean, they don't suck, but they're greedy. That is so greedy for them to do that. Claws are really good, by the way, on characters. Where's the Duchess? I kind of agree with you. I'll take the blood grease. All right. What is the Ash of War on this? Carrying greatsword? Okay. What are we doing? We're trying to find the Duchess. I'm about to be chased by 87 dogs, by the way. Where's the Duchess? I'm gonna get one shot by it. Did it bug out? There it is. Unbelievable. Did you summon... Okay, they summoned this thing, but I think it's gonna die before it gets a chance to revive us. Okay, so... What I just did, if you're wondering, is that I knew that the Duchess had gotten stuck on something. That's why I ran through the entire fort. Not the best opening, but it's fine. Uh-oh. The amount of time this is taking to respawn me makes me think that the circle is closing. It is. Alright, we're full committed at this point. Look. Take this. You. Alright. Dead. Give her runes back. There you go. Alright, can we please run away? Don't you dare fight this boss, by the way. If they fought the boss here, I would be like, okay, well now it's over. Alright. There we go. And now look, the Revenant can get this church. I can go over here. I'm gonna ask them to do something, but they don't have to. If they follow me, the real ones. Nice. Good team. Good team. So you're going to notice that I'm two-handing my bow here. And that is because I want to put blood grease on the bow. And if I just use it, it'll put on my right armament, which will be the wrong thing. Okay, they got something powerful over there. All right, what do we got? Take that. I'm going to take this over that. All right, I got all the damage negation I could possibly need. Magic attack power. Taking damage boost negation is better than nothing. I already have that. I'll take this. All right. And finally, ooh, that's not good enough. All right, we need to buy a +1. And now we're good. We follow our team into battle. Whatever they want, we do. Nice. There is no super merchant on this map, so we're just good to go. All right, we'll do that. I don't have a problem with it. I got all the damage negation I need. Let's put this. Perfect. Coming. Also, wrong thing. I used the wrong weapon. They probably were watching like, why did that guy just do that? Physical up. What do y'all want to do? You want to do this Everjail? I don't see a real reason to do it. I mean, like, I don't think... Does she have Everjails on? No, right? No. Okay, I mean, we can do it. Listen, I hope... If it drops max HP, great. I mean, I guess if you're... Maybe... What are we... Okay. Okay, this is a better decision, but can we do it in time? That's a great question. I'll just do this. Okay. I'll take the stam. There we go. All right, level 9, that's fine. I really wish I could have... I need to visit a merchant, actually. All right, see y'all. Okay, so here's my job. My job is to kill these guys and use the runes from them to buy a smithing stone. Not enough. I'm short. Tough. I am short 1,200 runes. Come on, team. Kill something. Kill something. If they don't kill something, then it's crab time. We're literally killing crabs now for runes, chat. That's how down bad we are. There it is. Okay, they killed something. Okay. I think somebody got the picture of what I'm trying to do. I don't know where you are. I think they got killed by a... Bye. Okay. Here we go. Will we make it in time? I don't think so. That thing's gonna explode. Give us some more money. No reason not to do that. I will make it in time. Nice. Excellent. Folks, excellent. And now we got a +2 bow. There's also another uplifting at the merchant. We gotta make sure to check that out. What are you marking? Oh, look at this. Oh, do you have an uplifting? Ooh, the vow is golden, but that was very early. She took a vow of gold way too early. She thought that they were just about to spawn in. Here, there we go. Who is it? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Gargoyle. A lot of people are very afraid of Gargoyle. They say it's the worst Night 1 boss. I heavily disagree. Then again, I am Iron Eye, who has no problem with Gargoyle. I do have a magic sword. Is it infused? No, but I have Magic Ash of War, which is good against Gargoyle. I almost just briefed my team there. I almost caused this guy to one-shot my teammate. I wonder if I should draw my damage negation at full HP for the Revenant. Alrighty. There we go. Game time. Yo. Nope. Woo! That was a close one. Nice. Not the worst start. I wouldn't have used my ult there, though. I would have definitely saved that. There we go. Definitely worth using all of these stamina ups, though. Why don't you come for me, huh? Jump in the air. Woo! We're doing it. This is the worst move. I should have saved my ult for this. Okay. Oh my lord! That was extra scary. He, like, in the air, did some acrobatics. Oh gosh. Oh chat. Oh no. This is I don't know what just happened. It was scary, but we got there. Woo! Run away. Alright, he's dead. Bro, is the Revenant using a bow? The Revenant is using a bow, chat. Hold on one second. What bow does the Revenant have? The Revenant has a pulley bow. How do you... Okay, the Revenant is hogging a good bow for me, which is wild. I have to assume that they realize that I'm melee Iron Eye. Guarding, blood loss. We'll do blood loss. There's no way that the Revenant is hogging that and doesn't realize it. Because if they are, they're just evil. Yes, sir. I'm in full agreement. We have damage negation ×2. We have more runes taking damage and melee up. Not bad at all. Not bad in the slightest. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not going poorly. Ooh, I want that. 42k. I'm gonna check that merchant out real quick. I am gonna hit this. I don't know if anyone wants charge attacks. All right, and now I grief them just a little bit because I am going to shop. Shopping time. Okay. That was unbelievable. That just happened. Bye, bye, bye. Holy guard breaking skill attack power. Sand. Black flame blade is... I probably should take that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be greedy. All right, skill attack at the shop for 10k if we get rivers. If so, we'll drop the taking damage first. All right. I bet that Duchess was super confused as to why... oh, Lord. They waited. You're kidding me. How did that kill me? How did that... Straight up, how did that kill me? I think kill... maybe... I don't know. Maybe touch me once and kill it, Revenant? Bro. Wild. Give me rivers. Come on, rivers. Moonveil. Ooh, bro. I think this is too good for now. And then, if anyone wants... It's basically too good for now to have a bow build like this because that's range weapons attack plus, and it's also glint blades. And so now I'm bow only, man, for just the time. Thrusting, I'll take. Arrows, I'll take. All right, we're a full arrow build right now, chat. We do need the skill up from the merchant, though, regardless, because it is augur. And augur is all about skill damage, right? Rivers. Rivers. Of course, you have to pick anything that says skill up. Okay. I have to drop this, and I have to mark it. Damage negation at full HP. Take this. Someone take this. There you go. Good work. Glad the Duchess took it because we need it. This is some serious stuff. I missed. I'm dead, by the way. I'm dead. To this. Yep. To the other troll. That's what I was... Heal. What do we got? What is in here? Lightning grease we'll take. I doubt I'll get to use it, but I hope so. Because if I get to use it, that means that this is a... Ooh. Well, we're not checking those chests. I really wish I could have, though. HP up and range weapon. I mean, we have so much bow damage. Are we doing top boss? No, surely not. Are we? I can't tell. I don't think so. Okay, Here, I'm coming. I thought we were doing top boss, everyone. My bad. I'm very worried the Draconic is gonna... I might have just griefed my team. The Draconic might attack us while we're fighting this thing. The Draconic might try to kill us while we're fighting this thing, chat. Heal. It's still aggro, chat. I'm actually concerned. Do they? It could use lightning right now and try to kill us. Absolutely. HP up. Give me rivers. Affinity. Halo? Less likely to be targeted. I wish I could take that. Alright, it's de-aggroed. I need to heal because I'm probably going to aggro it immediately with my glint blades. Got the Halo Scythe, man. I mean, that's incredible bow damage. Am I just going bow only? Why can't I see this item? Oh, charge incants? I'm gonna take improved dodging. I'm good on that. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Where is it? Skill, where is it? Skill power. And I'm gonna drop this. Okay. And alright, I'm following y'all. Ally is indicating equipment? No, I don't want it. You need it. Melee. Okay, I'll take the better damage negation. That's fine. Alright. Little better damage negation. Stacking 3 would be a little insane, but I'll stack... I always like to stack 2 as an Iron Eye. You die. Alright, what are we doing, folks? Because at this point, we're unbelievably strong. We basically completely spec'd, assuming we're not going to get Rivers of Blood. It doesn't matter. I mean, crits? No, thrust and counterattack's just better. I mean, this is Augur, folks, you know? Just as some more. Look, it's already dead, man. What is my AR? 145 on a poison bow is kind of a lot. I mean, Rivers of Blood. Okay. It's gotta be this. Anyone want that? Flint blades? What's happening? Also, why can't I gain back my FP, bro? Where are we going? Oh, we're doing that boss? Okay. All right, we have Rivers of Blood now, folks. And it's a nice one. Increased max FP and continuous HP gain. That's nice. All we're looking for is skill attack ups. Chat, if you're against Augur and you find a million skill attack ups, you take them. You drop your main weapons, okay? Coming. There we go. Poison, poison. There we go. And he's dead. Before he could summon the light beam. Excellent. Okay, definitely we're getting this church. Charged incants. Fire attack. Okay. Charged incants, maybe? What's this? Is that better than what I got? By a lot. Okay, so our Revenant has 1 billion incant ups at this point. They have so many incant ups, they're dropping them at this point. You'll love to see that. Dude, this bow is so much higher AR. Near death reduces max HP is scary though. And improved lightning attack power. I have a lightning, what do you call it? Poison armament, I'm good on. You can't poison Augur. I wish you could, or I would poison the weapon they dropped for you. Bro, that was very embarrassing for you, Duchess. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, I want that. Got a couple neck. You want to do this? Yeah, I don't care. In we go. Me personally, I would have taken the jump. I was gonna mark it. I should have, so they knew. Coming. There we go. I'm trying to get there before they kill them. Too late. Bro. I don't know. Anyone want that? Lightning up. Guarding up. Oh. Holy up. I don't know. What do you want to do? Attack power at full HP 14%? I'll take that, bro. I'll take that over the max HP up I got. Because that's just better for the Augur weapon. Because, you know, more damage for Augur, like, you know. Everything comes down to how much damage we're doing to Augur. Skill attack, attack power up. And then the damage negations I need so that Augur doesn't one-shot me. Didn't we already do this poison rune, literally? I think the Revenant forgot and is trying to redo it. Am I wrong? No. Yeah, we did this one. Yeah, the Revenant is just going to realize that we already did that. Coming. I wouldn't be shot. Oh, yep, almost dead. There you go. There you go. Physical damage negation isn't gonna help me, but I'll take it. Almost, but not quite. Almost max. We did everything. We did so much. It's a shame. They better have bought that skill attack power I pointed out to them. What's this? Okay. All right, big bat. Oh, they killed a boss, apparently. Heal. Okay, where's the weapon this thing dropped? Sand. That doesn't help anyone. Uh-oh, I've made a mistake. Your boy has messed up. Also, they just killed a boss somewhere. I think she did? Okay. We have something regaining our HP here. Oh, we can level up. Perfect. I don't know what's happening, but I know that there's a grace over here. Come on, let me up. Now we just have to avoid these guys griefing me. I don't think we're hitting it in time. I think we just gotta live with this. Revenant is in the rain. Oh, maybe we are. Spamming. Got it. All right. And we still have our lightning grease for later. Unfortunately, it's just one. It doesn't matter. It's not like you need it if it's baby auger, and if it's real, the real guide, it's not gonna help us. I'm home. Yeah, these things must have high poison resist. It only makes sense. Is there anyone still alive? Uh-oh. Do I have you? No, I don't. Oh, I can get her. I didn't see her over there. Is she out of flasks? Does she want to die? It's up to her. If she wants to die, she can die. Okay. This is Tree Sentinel, so I'm just gonna let her die over there. She wants to... I have to believe she wants to die. She has to want to respawn. You like these dodges, by the way? And these strafes of just like staying right out of its hitbox? Tough. There we go. All right, Revenant, you can go get your runes. Ooh. Affinity doesn't help. Does it? It is magic damage, actually. You know what? Definitely affinity over glint blades for auger. Aren't your runes over there? Revenant? You don't want your runes? Okay, Revenant doesn't care. I've been seeing this a lot. People dying on purpose for their flasks, which is correct, but then ignoring their runes, which are right there. It's like, just spend the 30 seconds extra. Ladies and gentlemen, folks, this is it. This is it. Will we do it? This is the end. Can we do it? Oh, no. There you go. I didn't mean to accidentally do that. Bye. You know what? I'm gonna keep that right there. All right, I'm good. That acid spray mist could actually come in clutch in a very unique way. I mean, I already drank one, bro. We're good. We're good. All right, folks, this could be it. Max rank. God help us. I won't lie to you, chat. I won't lie to you. I am praying in my mind. Please, no Everdark. But if it's Everdark, so be it. So be it if it's Everdark. We just need to play very cautious. My controller. Uh-oh. My controller. The vibration has caused my controller to fall over. Hold on. I was taking a drink of water. I'm having trouble. Uh-oh. You saw that pop up, chat? Oh my gosh. I almost just griefed myself. I almost just turned my controller off and quit out of the game because my controller fell. Max Dank says Chonky. Max Dan. All right. Here we go. Listen, chat. Karma has brought us back to my least favorite boss. Let's see it. Will Miyazaki bless us, or will we pay the price? There you go. Only one way to know. Chat. Oh my god. Miyazaki has done it. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. It's baby mode. I just used my thing wrongly, by the way. I used my my grease at the wrong time. Just because I was so excited. Chat. Ladies and gentlemen, it's regular auger. Miyazaki has forgiven us for our sins. That's the only thing I can understand out of this. Look at me with my lightning damage. Oh, Miyazaki has blessed us, folks, ladies and gentlemen. This has been Elden Ring Nightreign. Woo, you almost killed me. Where? This has been Elden Ring Nightreign, folks. And what a trip it has been. What a journey. What an absolute journey, friends. Let me go, let me go. Where is he? There he is. What a journey, man. How many? 1,000 hours of Iron Eye. Ow. And there we go. We get greedy and we go down as we kill it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is, and they don't know this, we give an honorable bow to you. And finally, it's over. We sit. Folks, friends, followers of Doldrum Dan. There it is. There it is. 999, the max rank. Let's look over everyone's builds. This is a momentous game. I'm gonna take the headphones off. One shot, one kill. We got blessed there. Let's read out the builds. We have an ornamental straight sword. All that mattered on this was the improved casting speed and max FP. Attack power 14% up. Charged incants 13%. Beast Claw was what she used as her main thing, so she kept that. Charged incants, which I gave her. Charged incants again. And then some extra HP and thrusting counterattack. Now, there's no damage negation at full HP here. I gave her multiple. So that means she decided, you know what? I'm going all damage, all in. And her relics were initial standard attack. Does that work? No. Isn't this only melee? Chat, does initials... Okay. I assume that was just... all she cared about on this relic was the charge compatible armament to Beast Claw. That has to be the only reason. Maybe? Does initial work? I don't think so. Maybe. Night Invader and defeating enemies more arc gauge. Incredible on Revenant. Trigger Ghost Flame Explosion during ultimate art activation. Improved Bestial Incants and improved... This is a great relic. Defeating enemies more of the arc gauge plus... Okay, hold on one second. This is one of... This might be one of the best relics I've ever seen right here. Hold on. Okay, I almost would think these were cheated relics if it wasn't for, like... Clearly they're not. These are clearly not cheated relics. Very clearly. But this is genuinely one of the best relics I've ever seen. This is a max HP that also has +4 attack up. These alone, these two, I would run on any character. And then defeating enemies feels more of the arc gauge +1, which is one of the best in the game. That's like top 3 best relic effects. This is the greatest relic I've ever seen. I think. This might be like up there. Attack power, poison afflicted +1, which helped because I was poisoning everything. More bestial incant up. Physical up 4. Great, incredible relic. And then this one, physical up 3. And then whatever. They're not doing Frenzy Flame. Our Duchess. Oh, look at that. They were like, I'm not giving this because they know I would have taken this. The improved range weapon attacks, but Halo Sight's too good. And with the increased sorcery and incantation duration, which who cares, but Halo Scythe just too good. Skill attack power up, amazing find, all right? And they were using this Corpse Wax Cutter, incredible weapon. They bought the skill attack up, good job. They knew what they were doing. Holy up for their Halo Scythe, very nice, plus stamina recovery. You'll love to see that, great find. Improved Holy attack, 12%, not even using the legendary. Did they moon at all? They might have. And then another improved skill attack. Beautiful. I think the Revenant must have bought, yeah, the Revenant must have bought and dropped this and they picked it up. Beautiful. Their relics were the same as mine. Double balancers, which is, to be honest, that's what you gotta do, folks. That's what you gotta do. If you see Augur, it's double balancer time, all right? Because you need that damage. And then a max FP increased for each sorcerized. Attack power increased for each Night Invader and changes compatible armor to Hoarfrost Stomp. This is also one of the best relics I've ever seen for a Duchess or a Revenant. Not a Revenant because they can't use Hoarfrost Stomp. This is just the best. Yeah, this is the best Duchess relic I've ever seen. Night Invader with these, I mean, incredible. I have a relic to combat with this also. But anyway, use character skill for brief invulnerability. Fantastic. Reduced FP consumption. Incredible. Improved affinity attack power. Incredible. +2. Improved flask HP restoration. Rune acquisition for everyone. That's nice. I didn't notice that helping out, I guess. And then another improved attack, just +2. And then improved damage negation, +2. Another attack. Interesting build choice. And then, ladies and gentlemen, for my final build, this Rivers of Blood right here, a great one. Increased maximum FP. 13%, which is so good, along with, Corpse Piler, the Ash of War. Continuous HP recovery is nothing to sneeze at. Improved damage negation, 24. Improved damage negation, 32%, so we can survive any hit. And then this bow, which somebody gave to me. A certain bow, flask healing, also restores FP to guarantee I would never need a Starlight Shard. An incredible bow. I'm surprised they didn't... these two, I wouldn't have been shocked if they stole this bow and didn't give it to me. This is such a good effect. Especially when you have Rivers of Blood or anything. Like this Halo Scythe, I mean, I don't know. I might have stolen it myself. Improved lightning attack power, which is nice on a normal Augur. Skill up, because again, sure, it's great for Rivers of Blood, but we're more worried about, because don't forget, if you get Everdark Augur, it drops a weapon and you do the Storm Ruler, which is an Ash of War. So everything is Ash of War damage. And then I got this attack power 14% from them. Thrusting counterattack is incredible for bows because you're always doing it pretty much. And then improved range weapon attacks, even more damage. And then here, the greatest Iron Eye relic of all time. I've decided. At first, I was like, I thought of better ways this could be. But you know what? No. This relic is the goated relic. When we got this relic, it's funny because we had this relic for a hot minute. And we didn't use it. That's the funny thing. We had this relic for quite a while. And we didn't use it because... We thought starting armor inflicts poison was bait, which it kind of is. I don't change that. With the melee Iron Eye, this is the greatest relic of all time with melee Iron Eye only. With normal Iron Eye, I still contest that the Everdark Caligo relic, so that your bow does frost, is better than this. Having the Everdark Caligo relic, so you have frost because you're going to be poisoning anyway with your deep relics. That's the thing you have to remember, folks. If you play Iron Eye, because of your deep relics, every time you skill through something, you add a huge amount of poison damage, and you are going to be poisoning everything. And especially because you should be having our charge activation adds poison. For Iron Eye, everything's going to be poisoned. So you should be using the Caligo relic, Frost Poison, and that 10% physical damage negation will save you. Remember, you're Iron Eye, you're very squishy, you have little HP. But this is incredible. And then our two balancers, of course. And then this relic, which makes, the build so much better. Improved arcane, reduced dex. Fantastic. We tested this out. You do just slightly less damage. But the bleed procs are enough that it's worth it also. Because I'm using this, I get poison procs faster. So it becomes worth it. Attack power weapon facing poison inflicted enemy. Incredible. Physical up 3. I'd love that to be 4. I'd love this to be +1 or +2. Because the relic which makes it all possible that we got. I think we got this one on stream as well. Dormant power helps discover katana. Physical up 4. Attack power up when facing poison inflicted +0. So unfortunately, this relic and this relic, as you can see, they both say attack power up when facing poison inflicted enemy. one cancels the other. In other words, only one of these is working. They don't stack. This would need to be +1 or +2 in order to stack with a +0, unfortunately. So this becomes nullified. But at the end of the day, and I have incredible relics, but like it's still just having that physical up 4 with the katana makes this too good to not keep. So we keep this. This is the relic that made my melee Iron Eye possible. And this is what really recently changed it. We've been, you know, it's changed the game for us because we had played 850 hours or 900 hours of this game, bow only, never doing melee Iron Eye, never melee. I'd say 850 hours. And the second we picked up this and we started doing melee Iron Eye, it was like a new game for me. And I thought Iron Eye was the most fun you could have in Nightreign. No. Melee Iron Eye is, I think, the most fun you can have in this game. It is so fun to be able to bow things and then just rivers of... I mean, just this build's incredible. And then, of course, heavy poison with physical up 4 and a Crimson Bubble Tier, which does literally nothing. This is the worst flask that exists. It never has procced once in a game for me, but whatever. Heavy poison and physical up 4 makes this a god relic. We have heavy poison with katana, but we chose this build because the physical... You'll notice this. Physical up 4, physical up 4, physical up 3. This is the best, you know, damage source you're going to get. Your deep relics should always have your damage type plus as much as possible. Bows mainly are doing physical damage, and then Rivers of Blood, fun fact, it does mainly physical. It does fire too, but it is physical damage as well. And so this helps with just everything. And that was our build, folks. Let's take a look at the game. Again, we're breaking this all down because, ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We have done it. Let's view footprints here. All right. And I'm going to turn the play speed way down because I'm going to take it in, chat, like a movie. Because this is it. I mean, y'all know how long I worked for this. We're having a little bit of a buggy situation, actually. Hold on. How do I get it to not? There we go. And then I go back, and then I go view. Dude, I don't know why it's showing that on screen. That's very annoying, but okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the final run of Nightreign. In this capacity, at least. Obviously, we're going to play more Nightreign. Obviously, we love Nightreign. But the max rank game. It begin... Hold on. How do I... There it is. Okay. So. We spawn in. Bottom right over here. We do the camp. We immediately go for the invader. We do the invader. The Revenant, though, for some reason, wants to kill the boss here. Because I guess they couldn't get access to the seals. They stay, die a couple times. As you can see, another Condemned invades. I acquire the Raider's Great Axe +2, which gave us more runes and taking damage boost negation. Incredible. I then have to rescue Shadow, the Revenant, who died because they decide they want to fight the boss on their own. Roof says, congrats. Are you done with Nightreign then? Not yes and no. Know that I still have one last task, which is to get Balancers level 1, Dreadlord level 1. Yes, as in we can finally move to other games, basically. Also no, as in I love Nightreign. It's my favorite game I've ever played. I'm gonna, anytime anyone comes by the stream and says, hey, you down to play Nightreign, I'm gonna instantly say yes. You know what I mean? So anytime Shihu or a Wags or any homie says they'll play Nightreign, I'll do it. If Chris ever is able to play Nightreign on PC, you know I'm in a game. If you ever want to play on PC, I'm in there. Anyone. I love this game, so I'll go back to it every so often. Any new content, but we have reached the mountain. We are now in the 0.1% of all players. 99.9% of players don't do what we just did. But anyway, back to what I was saying. So we rescue them because they decide to fight the boss. Hold on, is it this one? We go and get ourselves a flask. We rescue them again because we thought they followed us to the church. So that, but nope, they were like, no, I need to fight this boss. We go and they are down, and the way we rescued them was from outside the building. We used our alt, which at this point we've become so good as Iron Eye, we can free aim our alt and rescue someone a mile away. Boom, we jump down, and then my team does something which I need to if you play Nightreign at a high level and you're doing invaders, always bring them to the entrance of the ruin. Don't do what my teammates did, which is they jump right in where all the enemies are, and they only had a little sliver of land to fight them. That caused us to be killed 80 times in a row. If they had just gone to the front, which is over here, then we could have easily killed them without dying. So now, another Condemn invades, killed by foe, rescued Sekiro. All right, I then killed the Executor after rescuing them. Killed by foe again, you know? And then we all come back and we finish it off. But those deaths shouldn't have happened. And they wouldn't have if we had done this right, which is go to the front. But they jumped in. You never want to jump inside of the invasion tornado bubbled area. Unless you're high enough level that you plan to take it out. We then move on. We kill a golden hippo that's right over here. We jump. We kill a depraved perfumer. Everjail opened. So you might say, why did they open an Everjail? You'll notice the circle closing. Why did they open this Everjail when you can't fight it now? You know, what if you want to do a different Everjail? Why are we opening Everjails if we're not going to fight it? Answer. You want to open every Everjail you can, if you intend to do any, on day 1. They then have half of their health. So then when you go back on day 2, they have half of their health. Because if you open this Everjail on day 2, they're going to have their full health. And it's going to be a lot more time. So that's how you save time and plan ahead. Added an extra item slot. We buy our pouch here. We shop at the merchant. We're in the rain here. We don't have enough money. We had to kill crabs and farm a little bit in order to get enough to level up our bow. By the way, what's not showing on here is we did go into the tunnel and kill the troll. This was a fantastic team. All right. And this is a big lesson. If you play Nightreign, be a team player, just like this team was. When somebody marked something, we did it. All right. It didn't matter who it was. It didn't matter if we thought, oh, I know better. Oh, it's better to go do this or that. Nope. Doesn't matter. We were team players. No one on this team said, I'm leading. No one decided to lead. Everyone was just like, let's do what we thought, and we respected our teammates. And that's the key, is showing respect to your teammates, because you all dedicated the time to play a game together, to sit down for 40 minutes together. And so respect the people you're with, have fun with them. If you're kind and nice to your teammates, you will have more fun because they're going to treat you better, they're going to play better. But if you're rude to them, they're going to treat you worse. They're not going to be motivated to win, and you're going to take losses, or you're going to get griefed. It happens, all right? Finally, it's Gargoyle. The Gargoyle freaked out a little bit. He glitched out a bit, but we handled him quite well. Moving on. The next day begins. We run over to the thing. We kill a Revenant. I get rescued because I go down like in the corner. We fell it immediately. I acquired, and see, at this point, I had been using a katana the entire time. At this point, I get Family Heads, which has ranged weapon attack 14% and glint blades on it. You know, I couldn't not, basically. It's this. Look at this. Improved range weapon attacks 14% and glint blades. I could not. So at this point, I go, all right, I guess I'm not melee until I find something good. Acquired the Erdtree Seal. This was an incredible one. Max HP up 8% and range weapon attacks 14%. We then kill all the trolls. We beat the top boss, Draconic Tree Sentinel. We move on. We kill an ancient hero of Zamor, quick, 2 seconds. And what does it drop for me, folks? Rivers of Blood, build fully online. We go, Erdtree Avatar, instantly dead. My teammate finds a Serpent Bow, an incredible one. And they drop this incredible Serpent Bow that has Flask Healing, also restores FP, and improved lightning attack power, which helps us against Augur, who's weak to lightning. And we are holding this entire time Lightning Grease. That Flask Healing also restores FP. A lot of people ignore this. This is an incredible thing to get, an incredible passive. If you are using an Ash of War build, if you're playing Balancer Relics and you find this, you keep it. It is so broken. Oh, I went back a little bit. That's okay. Anyway, its AR was also like 150% more than my starting bow, so I was like, I'm taking this. Get another flask. Instantaneously kill one tap a Leonine Misbegotten, basically, in this camp. They get something great. They drop their Duchess Dagger, which is 14% extra damage. I picked that up, of course. We finally kill the Everjail. Remember that she opened on day 1 here. Off of that, we get improved physical damage negation. Incredible. We kill... somebody killed Oracle Envoys. Oh, that's what was... I was wondering what boss it was. The Revenant, fully in the rain, mind you. This was fully in the rain. They killed this boss, checked the seals, all in the rain. You gotta give them credit for doing that. Incredible work on them. Then over here was a funny moment because we're not fighting the boss. The Revenant almost gets there, dies right outside of the circle. I revive her because I have a bow, so I can reach her. And then she stays still and dies again because of course, how would I know? But she wanted to die on purpose. And again, this is how you play, chat. This is high level. If your teammates are there already, you die on purpose outside of the circles so that you'll respawn. You lose a level, but you get all your flasks back. If you have had to run a far way to the circle and you're out of flasks, you don't want to fight the boss with 0 flasks. You die out here on purpose, then you spawn in here with all of your flasks. Now, the thing you're supposed to do is then go back and quickly grab your runes because look how close she was. She didn't do that. She didn't care. Apparently, she was so confident in us. I guess, I don't know. It was kind of, I think people get impatient is the issue. This is a misplay. This is an incredible player. Don't get me wrong, but that's a misplay. Get your runes back. Never assume that you have a guarantee to win. We killed the tree sentinel in just so strongly. No one goes down. We just destroy the thing. We get our added charge and then you saw me there. We all pass around items. We trade stuff, starlight shards, and, you know, we drop stuff and buffs and physics. And it's time. We're level 15. We run in, and at that door, we prayed. We prayed that it wasn't Everdark Augur. If it was, we were ready. I was ready for that reality. But to get us there at the end, a little kindness from Miyazaki himself, granting me the normal Augur. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what relics we get on this final game. Curved Greatsword and art activation. This is an interesting one, actually. I don't really... I'll hold on to it, but I'm never, ever, ever using this relic. There are just so many better ones, but I'll hold on to it because I have a concept of a build in my head. This one, Poison and Mist and Arcane 3 is cool, but no thanks. Poison Afflicted... Executor Soul Restore, no thanks. Great Axes and Bestial Incants doesn't jive. Poison Stray Mist is good, but not good enough to build around. Reapers on Scholar? This is an interesting one. I'll keep it, but I don't think so. Reapers, Dormant Power helps Reapers is some of the best, one of the best things you can get in the game, period, because Halo Sight is the best weapon in the game. Ooh, an Iron Eye Heavy Poison that also has a fire up too. I'll keep that. I think I have straight up better ones. I'd rather use my physical up 4 probably, but you never know. You know, one day you might have a build that's worth 4. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, people who have been watching me for the 1,000 hours I played this game, I give to you. And hold on, I'm putting my headphones back on for this. I want to hear the game sound. I want you to pay attention to the banner on my screen on my rank. It's going to do something special. Oh, it's not going to show up here. It'll show up later. Okay, but there it is. Folks. Oh my God. Dude. Oh, the weight off of my shoulders that I feel lifted right now. Chat. Oh, my cat's here to congratulate me. Thank you. She knows how much I put in. Congratulations, says Chris. Thank you. I'm going to screenshot this real quick. Did I typo? No, here we go. Okay. And I will copy that. Let me open Discord. I'm going to spam. Thank you so much for the congratulations, Chris. Can you believe it? Finally here. I'm going to put that in Discord and then hold on. Uh-oh, we're leaking. Then what I'll do, editor's note, delete that little moment where I leaked. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to see something that you'll only see if you're 99999. Loading. And this is what I'm really excited for. The reveal. Get ready. Boom. Look right here at the color. The banner is changing color. You only get this once you reach 9999. Only those at max reign get this banner. And if you lose rank, your banner changes, but not for you. If you're 9999, this is forever on your account, on your profile. This will always be there for me now. So even if I rank down right now to depth 0, I will still have this colored banner that shows I did it, that I achieved max rank. And you know what? I'm going to take a little picture here. A special picture, because I want to show my build off in the picture. And I can do that. A lot of people don't know you can do this. Watch this. I go into the sparring ground. And I didn't dodge, chat. I did this for real. There you go. I'm going to show it off the way my build really was. With a Rivers of Blood in hand. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, what's the most picturesque way to do this? Like out while looking outside? This is going to go on my wall. Okay, let me grab it. I see something in the chat, but I can't actually see what it is because I have Discord open. There we are. Wait, it's not. All right, let me reopen the chat here. Oh, dude, Sadix! Sadix with the $20 dono. Beautiful, congratulations, Dan. Oh, dude. Thank you so much. That, you know, that means the world to me. 20 goes so far for me, being poor and having the money issues I'm having and moving and all that stuff. That $20 really goes an unbelievably long way, Sadix. I can't thank you enough. And, you know, I've now played Iron Eye for over 1,000 hours. I played to get here. We beat, like, I would say, what? 850 of those hours were in Deep of Night to get this, right? That's how long it took us. It's embarrassing. Some people got it instantaneously, but you know what? Only 0.1% of the world has this. 99.9% of people have not gotten this achievement. And so I'm very proud. And I'm very thankful to you, Sadix, for that. Now I'm going to take a little screenshot. And can you tell that this is Rivers of Blood? Not really. Hold on, let me see if I can two-hand. Sadix, thank you so much. Maybe I two-hand it, maybe? Will it let me... No, it immediately goes into its sheath. That's okay, that's okay. That's okay. There you go. You can just see it peeking out. There we go. You see my bow. You see my katana. So you know that I'm melee Iron Eye. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, let me take the screenshot here. But then I played AR way too much. I can tell, says Sadix, but I played AR way too much. Dude, what a feeling. Why is it... What is the screenshot again? Snipping tool. That's right, that's right. Chat, I'm a boomer. Uh-oh! Darn it! Okay, it went off Deep of Night. It's on... This is the wrong thing. There. Hold on. Oh, I can screenshot both monitors? I didn't even know that was possible. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna ping the Discord real quick. At everyone. We did it. Finally, after 1,000 hours of practice and learning, we accomplished this goal. And I'm going to give a little speech in the Discord about this right now. So I'm going to dictate out what that speech is, and you'll all hear what I have to say. So listen up. When I began streaming, I had not played a video game in many years. In my life, I had basically only played the Dark Souls series and nothing else. No other video games. Let me capitalize that. because this is like a big deal for me. Chat, this is a big deal for me because this is literally the reason I started streaming. We did it finally after 1,000 hours of practice and learning. We accomplished this goal. When I began streaming, I had not played a video game in many years. In my life, I had basically only played the Dark Souls series and nothing else, no other video games. We were bad, to say the least. Uncoordinated and unknowledgeable. I might be misspelling. Okay, good. Thank you, spell check. There we go. I had dreamed of one day playing games like Elden Ring, Sekiro, really any of those legendary games I always watched others play and enjoy from afar. Let me see. I dreamed of one day playing. I watched Let's Plays since I was a kid, imagining myself being the person making them. As an excuse to finally play these games, I began streaming. Also, I excuse the horrible English, by the way, chat, because you know, I'm frazzled as it is, but also I'm a little stupid, so you're gonna have to excuse the poor writing. As an excuse to finally play these games, I began streaming. 1 week, I began streaming. I started playing Elden Ring and was instantly hooked. Not 9.5 hours of Tree Sentinel at level 0 into my first stream, and there was no going back. 1 week later, Nightreign had come out. Wait, hold on. I need to edit one thing here. I watched Let's Play since I was a kid. Imagine myself being the person making them. But much more than that. Imagine. Bro, my brain is so cooked, chat. I've had such a day. Where did I just leave? I'm almost done, chat. And then I'll talk to y'all. I'm almost done writing this. But more than that, imagining myself being so good at gaming, I could accomplish any challenge run. Imagining myself one day being so good at gaming, overstimulated to statics. Yeah, that's basically my situation. Finally, you hit 999, bro. Look at that, OEGs. Dude, Statics just donoed $20. Like, I'm so overwhelmed by that too, Statics. Thank you so much. I appreciate honestly, I appreciate the recognition and the kindness. After 1,000 hours of Iron Eye, finally we got here. We worked so hard for it. And so I really appreciate that, Statics. But OEGs, bro, look at this. Look at the banner changing. Look at it, the color on the banner in the top right corner, shifting between colors. That will never leave no matter how much I D-rank. Showing that I got there. I got 9999. I'm writing a message in the Discord right now to everyone. Let me just finish that. I think I'm pretty much done. Let me read it over. We did it finally after 1,000 hours of practice and learning. We accomplished this goal. When I began streaming, I had not played a video game in many years. In my life, I had basically only played the Dark Souls series and nothing else. No other video games. We were bad. No, I was bad. We were bad, to say the least. I'm thinking chat speak here. I was bad, to say the least. Uncoordinated and unknowledgeable. I had dreamed of one day playing games like Elden Ring, Sekiro, really any of those legendary games I always watch others play and enjoy from afar. I watched Let's Play since I was a kid, imagining myself being the person making them, but much more than that, imagining myself one day being so good at gaming I could accomplish any challenge run. As an excuse to finally play these games, I began streaming. I started playing Elden Ring and was instantly hooked. 9.5 hours of Tree Sentinel level 0 into my first stream, and there was no going back. 1 week later, Nightreign had come out, and the rest is history. A huge... I'm going to pin this. Are you going to drop the Discord message in the comments section? I should. If I ever... Okay, editor's note. When I do, because I'm going to be getting an editor, right? And this will be cut into a YouTube video. can you put this comment as like my pinned comment? But only after like, because it'll be a series of me getting 9999 will be like a series. It'll be shortened, obviously, you know, it won't be a very long series. But this should be in the, you know, pinned there. But anyway, 1 week later, Nightreign had come out, and the rest is history. A huge thank you to all the support I've received as I've grinded away for 1,000 hours. The games I shared with some of you were some of the best moments of the past year for me. I'm very excited. You know what? I'll just leave it there. The games I shared with you were some of the best ones of the last year for me. Excited for what we accomplish next. All right, boom. Ping sent. And now I'm going to pin the message. When we defeated all those bosses at level 1, we pinned it each boss we killed. Because it was a big deal back then, especially for me. Because remember, I had come in from not playing video games to level 1 hitlessing bosses. And then pin message. There we go. I see a chat message. I'm going to read it. Let me just make sure that this pinned correctly. Yep. There you go. All right. And there it is. I'm now going to close Discord. Reading chat now, Weg says, bro, I was in the middle of a great day 3 boss run. The boss was so low on health, and it would have been my win for D5, and Steam crashed. And I lost 800 points. I missed the other teammates because I asked them if they won. But said the game crashed for them too. Oh, dude. So then I got griefed another game, Nomad 457. Oh, that's the experience. I mean, that's part of the fun, isn't it? That is the experience. To be honest, ladies and gentlemen, that is why... for a lot of our rank climbing in the end, it was solo. For the majority, almost all of our rank climbing at the end, it was just, we had to be good enough to do Dep 5 on our own. We had to, because of what Awegs just said in the chat. Server problems, teammates griefing, weird stuff. We had to be sure that basically if anything went wrong and the game disconnected or whatever, we wouldn't lose points for it. You know, because I wanted to achieve this. And so the way to do that is solo, of course. Until the end. That's the funny part, because at the end I wanted to play it as the game was intended. That's why, Awegs, I don't know if you saw who we just beat, but we went Everdark. So I had a mystery boss, Awegs, and that was Everdark Caligo. That was my second to last game, with my final game just now being Augur. And I did it. I didn't dodge. Even though it's my least favorite boss, and my, you know, she who came in the chat was like, GG, and I was like, yeah, I know. Weg says, the worst is I can't even play today or tomorrow because the painter's at my house. Oh, now see, that's lame, because I would have... Chat, now I can do whatever I want in this game. I can play and just mess around if I want to. And you know what's funny, chat? I bet I'll play better now, because I no longer am stressed. Who cares about the points? Because, chat, I have the banner. This can't go away no matter how many points I lose. So I don't care. At this point, I don't have to care about points even a little bit. So, dude, that sucks. I would have loved to play with you, Awegs. Maybe next time. Awegs, listen, even if I'm not playing Nightreign anymore, you know I love this game, and so if you ever have free time, hit me up. You know, if you see me streaming, be like, hey, you want to play a game of Nightreign? Chat, I'm still going to play it every so often. I love this game, but like, Kitty Caligo isn't hard. I find Normal more annoying. That's a very strange take you just said. That is, because Normal Caligo is so free compared to Everdark Caligo. You really feel that way? I don't know about that, dog. I don't know. Like, Normal Caligo is so weak, though. Has so little HP. That's the thing about Normal Caligo. My Everdark Caligo run was hard, though, by the way. I know, and Caligo is one of the easier bosses in the game. I'm not saying even Everdark. But my Everdark Caligo run was very hard. And you know why, Awegs? You know what makes Everdark Caligo turn into one of the hardest bosses in the game? If he gets trapped against a wall. So, there's a bunch of ways you're supposed to fight Caligo in general and Everdark Caligo. But if you get trapped against the wall with him, he can just, he bugs out. If he does his flying attacks, because he smashes into the wall, all of the dodges you've learned to do for him don't work. All of his projectiles don't hit you normally. If he's, and he, you know, for me, he summoned a tornado with me stuck on the wall. And so I ran into the wall and he instantly took off 2 lives off of me because I rezzed, killed immediately. I couldn't even move because I was, you know, again, I'm against the wall. There's nowhere for me to go. And he does these huge, wide effects. So I had that situation. That's the nightmare, truly. Funny enough, in the Chris Crass how-to video of Everdark Caligo, he gives strats on how you fight him if you end up in that situation where you get stuck against a wall. Hold on 1 second. Gosh, thank you again, Sadix. Again, just huge shout-outs, MVP, for donoing that $20 in recognition of this. Just means the world. But man, what do we do now, chat? What do we do now? I don't know. I feel like, you know, I don't know. It's just like all of I guess now that it's over, I guess I can admit, I admit to myself something. I think I was more stressed out about this than I had realized. Like, because I kept telling myself, like, you know, whatever, it'll happen when it happens. Okay, if it doesn't happen today, we'll do it tomorrow. If I lose, okay, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll keep, you know, we'll keep going until it happens. But I think subconsciously I was kind of stressed out about this because, I mean, as dumb as it is, it's just a video game. But imagine for you that you had put 1,000 hours into something, you know, and imagine that it was like something that you're trying to make as your form of living, you know. Thank you for the well played, Shihu. Shihu, we did it. We did it with Augur, bro. No problem, this is Sadix Goat. Trevor Reaper says, could try out Neo 3 demo. A lot of people have been talking about this. I'm not going to say who told me this, by the way, because they told me this in confidence. There is a streamer out there, a very respected FromSoft streamer, who told me privately, so maybe they've been public about it, but I don't know, but they told me privately they played the demo. I really trust their opinion. They said they played the Neo demo and it was cheeks. They were like, it was just, you know, not good. And I was like, all right, well. They said it has some specific problem. I don't know. That's not to say I won't play Neo, by the way. But in terms of like, here's the thing, Trevor Reaper. By the way, make sure to like, subscribe to stream if you like this kind of content. I will play Neo 1, 2, and 3, but I've never played Neo 1 or 2. You got to remember, folks, I've never played video games until just now. You know, that's why getting 999 max rank in Nightreign is such a big accomplishment for me, is because I've never played video games. And so we haven't played the Neo series. So I got to play Neo 1 first and 2. Is Demon Souls on PC? Nope. Listen, if Demon Souls was on PC, I would have been played that instant. I would have already played that, but honestly, because remember I played this Dark Souls series before, but no. Demon Souls and Bloodborne, unfortunately, I would kill to own a PlayStation, chat, so I could play them, and I refuse to play them emulated. She says, as you said, you'll play DS 1, 2, 3, and I'm waiting. I mean, that's the marathon stream, bro. That is the marathon stream first. I don't know. I could play them anytime, to be honest, but like, we're doing for those who are watching and aren't aware, we are doing a Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring all in the same stream, a speed run back to back. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, a speed run of all 4 games in one stream. That is the birthday marathon stream happening very shortly. Wait, you haven't played the DS series? The DS series is actually what I did only in my life. So in my life, I only played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and nothing else. And then we started streaming to play other games. So I've played Dark Souls, but what that person in chat, Trevor, is talking about is they're talking about we're doing a special speedrun stream where I speedrun them all because, like I said, I only played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in my life, right? I was obsessed when I did. And I used to speedrun Dark Souls 3 and a little bit Dark Souls 1. And so I want to show off some of my skill. It's going to be a birthday marathon stream. It'll be fun. We will be doing a lot of like challenge runs in those games. So after we do it, also, I want to do some randomizers, some hitless runs of Elden Ring, Sekiro, level 1 runs. We've already done level 1 hitless, all bosses in this game, other than the DLC bosses. The DLC bosses, by the way, are the next ones for us to do. And so that's the last thing we have to do in this game. I can go back to it at a later time, though. Both of these are very hard for level 1. Being ganked is tough for level 1. Dreglord is tough for level 1 because basically level 1 in this game is it's easier than you'd think. You got to remember, I was able to do level 1 hitless having never played video games other than the Dark Souls series 10 years prior, right? So like, it's all damage negation at full HP is Y. You stack those and you can survive a hit like you're level 15. The issue is Dreglord rots you, which removes your damage negation at full HP, and then all of a sudden it's a hitless fight. So I got to learn how to hitless both of these bosses, which I can do. That's what we're going to do, chat. Are we going to do that immediately? No, I think we go to a different game finally. Although I still am going to play Nightreign a bit. Trevor says, DS3 is my first Souls game, and I put so much time into that, bro. It's peak. Exactly. DS3 is why I learned to speedrun the games because of Dark Souls 3. Nameless King changed my life. Genuinely changed the trajectory of my life. And I learned to speedrun just so I could get back to Nameless King faster. And so I would do every skip in the book to get to him, to fight him again, then go new game plus over and over and over again. Static says, have you thought about Lies of P? I'm not sure if it's on PC. That is on PC. For sure, I want to play it. But in terms of if I'm playing I want to play the best games of all time, right? So for those who don't know, folks, I haven't played these video games, right, in my life. So why did we start streaming? The answer, I had always dreamed of playing all of the legendary games, not just FromSoft games, but all of the legendary video games. That was my dream. And that's what we've been doing. We beat Elden Ring, we beat Sekiro. We've now done this in Nightreign, unbelievable. And so what are we going to move to next? And Lies of P, though we will play it. Absolutely, we will play it on stream. I wouldn't say Lies of P is the third most greatest game of all time. Because in my mind, Elden Ring is the greatest game of all time. Sekiro is the greatest made game of all time, where it is so refined to your katana gameplay. It is technically the way the bosses are designed around you because it's only one weapon. I think it is the most objectively, incredibly made game of all time. So now we got to move on to the next. I want to do the best of the best games because, chat, you know, who knows? You know, I could die tomorrow, right? That's life. You never know what tomorrow will bring. So I want to get through and play these legendary pieces of art, you know? If a game isn't a piece of art, I'm kind of not interested in it. What I mean by that is, like, I'll play a couple games of Fortnite to see what it's like because I've never played it before, obviously. But that's not art. That's, you know, they wanted to make money, right? Elden Ring is like George R.R. Martin wrote it. It's like there's passion in it. It's like Miyazaki. FromSoft games are special because it's Miyazaki always trying to achieve his life goal, which is making the perfect mystery story. Not mystery, fantasy story. Like he experienced when he was a child and he would read fantasy novels in English, but he didn't really speak English. So he would kind of make up in his head, and it was always a mystery to him what it was. And it was such an incredible experience. He's always tried to put that experience into a game, and he's never perfected it. Even Elden Ring comes out, he says, almost, it's close, but we're not there yet. We haven't achieved my goal. And so the FromSoft games are all art, you know, all of them. And people, you can tell how much people care. A game like Expedition 33, that is a game that is clearly people cared about what they were making, you know? That's art. We'll play that. The God of War series, again, you can tell people really cared about the story. You know, even the Fallout series and Bethesda games. I'll give you an example. I think, is it called Starfield, that Bethesda game that came out a year ago, or was it 2 years ago? Is it StarCraft, Starfield? The Bethesda game that takes place in space? That game is soulless. It has no soul whatsoever. They were just like, we want to make... I'm not going to play that. I have no desire to play that. It's obviously not a legendary game, so why would it? You listen, if it's your favorite game of all time, I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's bad or something. It's just I've watched playthroughs. That game has no heart. There's no soul. You know, it's like there's no soul in Call of Duty. You know what I mean? It's like they want money. And I have nothing... If you play Call of Duty every day, all day, and it's your favorite game, that's fine, right? Have fun. The point of games is to enjoy yourself. But again, I have only so many hours on Earth before I get hit by a bus or something. And so I want to experience the greatest thing. So, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm asking everyone in the chat, Trevor, Sadix, Awegs, Shihu, Chris, anyone in the chat, what do we play next? Because we've just done it. Folks, we've climbed the mountain here. And this has helped us. When we started gaming, right? When we picked up and started streaming, it took us 9.5 hours in one stream to beat Tree Sentinel on day 1 of streaming with a level 0 weapon at level 1. And you know what? I wouldn't have continued streaming if it wasn't for Breeze Bills T. Huge shout out for them. Called them. If they weren't in the chat supporting me, I wouldn't have done it. I would have stopped streaming probably. But they were in there cheering me on. It felt so good. And then 1 week later, Nightreign comes out. And honestly, Nightreign made me so good at Elden Ring. It was absurd. I highly recommend Clear Up Skirt Support. I'm having a blast. It might be my next game. I hope Chris the Ninja is still here. I don't know if he is because I know what I'm doing now. Trevor says Expedition 33 and God of War are both very good at play one of those. I think it has to be Expedition 33 then. I think everyone seems to agree. I really want to play God of War. I'll tell you why I want to play God of War so much, folks. I saw somebody... Okay, Chris, I got something for you you're going to like. I saw somebody do a God of War playthrough years ago. And I forget it was like God of... It was like... Is it the 4th game or whatever? I don't know. But it was... The story was so beautiful and like... It's the one where he has a child and the whole game he goes, boy. And the boy, like the child, he looks like he's maybe 10 years old. It's that one. Shihu, you spoiled it. Bro, that's literally what I'm doing right now. Shihu, you be quiet. You spoiled my idea. Darn you, Shihu. Bro, Shihu is on my wavelength. That's my man right there. But anyway, God of War is a fantastic series. God of 33. Yeah, so the thing about God of War is, though, I don't own a console, and it's console only. So we're going to have to wait a bit until, you know, I'm a little more successful and have the money to buy a console, but it might be after Bloodborne. It'll be the second thing I play on stream. Trevor says Silksong was also good, but I know it's not for everyone. Silksong is made for me in a lab. I want to play Hollow Knight, but I've got to play the first one. And so dedicating myself to both, that's a big undertaking. That's why I'm looking for individual games right now. But anyway, folks, she who spoiled my idea, Chris, had mentioned something many months ago. Chris had an idea. The idea of, I have become so good at these types of games. Okay? We remember a 9.5-hour Tree Sentinel stream. Well, how long will it take me now? Let's see it. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to do something special. It just came to me, and Shihu immediately knew what it was before I even said it, which is wild. I mean, that's my man right there. That's my man's. That's interesting. Now, I don't know that I'm going to do a full level 1 run right now or anything, but I know that I'm going to go fight Tree Sentinel at level 1 and see how well we do. See, Sadix has just mentioned another one. Armor Core 6 is a good one too, but Sadix, we refuse to play a game alone. So that means we would have to play every Armored Core, and there aren't only 6 Armored Cores. There are like 15 of them. And so that's a game we might never play, because I refuse to play something and not the full thing. But anyway, folks, funny enough, my Elden Ring updated because there's an update. People don't know, after, even though it's so long after the DLC, there's been an update to the game because the Tarnished Edition, which is going to be coming out for Elden Ring, is going to be coming out. It was supposed to come out, but then it was delayed. Anyway, folks, give me 1 second. I need to change the game category. Everywhere. Elden Ring. I'm doing a level 1 run currently myself, and one with Nibs. Nice. Well, maybe you can give me some pointers then. Game change Elden Ring. There we go. And I need to do this on all of the websites. Again, for those who don't realize, we do multi-stream. Loading. Just changing the game. Oh, listen to that, chat. How I've missed you. Oof, that sounds nice, doesn't it? That beautiful, beautiful theme. You gotta love it, folks. You gotta love it. Alright, there we go. Q says, and left the game after you did a Morgod level 1 run? That's a shame that you didn't finish it. Static says, damn, we gotta get Nibs back into Nightreign. I agree with you. I like, he's so impatient, which is why Nightreign is made in a lab for him. It's literally a game that it's only 30 to 40 minutes. Like, it's for a guy like him. Like, Nightreign is a game for people with ADHD. The problem is, it's got a hard learning curve, and so he threw it away because it was too hard, you know? But if he actually spent the time to learn it, he would fall in love with it, because I know this man. It's the game made for people with ADHD, and he is the poster child of ADHD, and I say that extremely lovingly, all right? I am also big on the ADHD train in my brain as well. But like my man's, I wish, dude, it would be so much fun to play with him. All right, category changed on all streams. There we go. Loading. Hello, I get it, says Sanix. Yes, indeed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at what we have here. If it isn't Elden Ring. Oh, baby. Hold on, let me. New game. Name. What is my name? I miss Elden Ring streams. Well, we're back for the moment. What is my name, chat? What do I call myself? 9999. I'm coming up on 3,500 in this one. Wow. Also, the sound is bugging out a little bit, chat. Are you hearing the sound bug out, or is it just me? I don't know what's causing that. The sound is on play as a girl. Why? What do you mean play as a girl? I mean, who cares what I play as? I guess because I played as a boy before? Why? Wait, why type B? Hold on one second. What is your... So Sadix is almost at 3,500. I have like... I'm catching up. I have like 1,700 between Elden Ring and Nightreign, and I count that. I can't... Why do you care? Okay, the game is having issues right now, chat. Okay, so 9999 ranked... Okay. Ranked max... 99 ranked max. That's what I'll just call it. I always play in female characters. I don't understand you or people like you, but okay. For Shihu, we're playing as an old woman. All right, Origin Samurai Keepsake. What do we want? Shabriri's Woe. What is a good keepsake here? Probably Crimson Amber Medallion. Which one is that? That's not the HP one, is it? Viridian. Yep, Crimson is. I mean, a little more HP. Lands Between Rune, Golden Seed, Fanged Imp Ashes, Cracked Pot. I mean, I guess we go Crimson, honestly. All right, what? Okay, chat, the game has bugged. Shiu, look at this. Chat, the game bugged. It's a man's face on the woman's... Look at the face on the body. Look at the face on the body. Chat, my game bugged. What the heck? Chat, do you see this right now? Okay, this is hilarious, chat. Chat, this is so funny. Hold on, how do I move up? Chat, look at my game bugged and the character creator bugged. It left me the male face, but it gave me... I love this. We're in there. Young girl, please. All right, Shihu, I'm trying to go with beauty here. And everyone knows that age is beauty. Static says, I did Marika, Millicent, Melania, Cell, and played through a while back. Oh, what, where you were like playing as that character? That's fun. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, gosh. Seeing that Elden Ring loading sign, it gives me nostalgia. I know it's funny because it was like, what, 5 months ago only? It wasn't that long ago. You can be the ugly stepsister from Shrek 2 with that face. Man, I don't remember. I remember watching Shrek 2 as a kid multiple times, I think. But I don't remember anything in the movie at all. I remember it was actually like a good movie. Like it was good. Also, this loading screen is taking forever. Is Elden Ring, does it have problems now or something? By the way, since we played Elden Ring, I have a much stronger PC. I think we finished Elden Ring before I got my 4070. So, like, this is kind of... Chat, what is happening right now? Why game bug? And can anyone confirm, is this normal? It wasn't like this the first time we played. I think my game broke, chat. I think I have to Alt F4. Yeah, my game broke. Okay, restart. Hold on. All right, my game broke, chat. I gotta reload it. Must be a PC thing? I mean, I don't know. Wait, did you play Elden Ring on console, Sadix? It's loading. It's loading. I mean, we never had this issue before, obviously, so I can't say it's a new issue. Strangely, it is taking a long time right now to load at all. Maybe I restart Steam. Loading screens take a while for me on console. I mean, that was different. It froze. That wasn't even that wasn't normal. All right, I'm opening Task Manager real quick, and I'm gonna hard close out of Steam because something is not right. Yeah, Task Manager and task. Yep. Yep. Steam.exe and task and process. Okay. Close that. Loading. Updating Steam. Verifying installation. Chat. Oh, man. It's funny how I've wanted to do nothing else for the past, I don't know how many months. I mean, honestly, since I started streaming, when was that? The end of May? So about 6.5 months now. Since the game came out, I've wanted to do nothing else but play Nightreign until this moment. Now having reached 9999, I feel like I can finally relax. Like I can take a deep breath. I've completed it. I feel I have climbed the mountain. I have done everything I set out to do. You know? It just it feels good. I've proven myself as a FromSoft gamer, right? I hit 9999, something that some of the top streamers in the game couldn't do, you know? Like, there were a lot of people who couldn't even reach depth 5. I'm not going to name names, but there were a lot of legendary top Souls runners and streamers who could not even reach depth 5, let alone get to 9999. Some people, they flew up there instantaneously, you know? Each their own, but it was like, I'm not trying to put anyone else down, but I'm just saying, okay, so it made we have to delete this because it skipped the you know what, I mean, do we need a, yeah, you know what, I want to watch it again. Yes, delete. Okay, God help me, by the way, look at this, level 227. That was our all bosses run without, you know, intending to do that, but it just happened. All right, let's try again. New game. Samurai. Type A, and then I did type B because it caused the glitch. So I want to see if that happens again. 999 max ranked. Okay. Type B. Gotta be old because we want to be beautiful. Crimson Amber Medallion. There we go. We got the same bug again. Okay. Imagine my Elden Ring is just corrupted, chat, and I can't actually play Elden Ring anymore. Like, I have to reinstall Elden Ring. That would suck, because I don't want to lose my save file for my first playthrough. Whoever says, I remember last time I tried playing Elden Ring, and I kept crouching using Sprint Nightreign. Oh, snap. That's a great point, Trevor. Chat, that's going to happen. Chat, that is absolutely going to happen to us. We are going to crouch over and over again. Maybe I should have done a ranged class, honestly, to be like the Iron Eye experience. But what is their range? Don't do the glitch? What glitch are we talking about? Chiyu, what glitch? I know every glitch in Elden Ring. Which one are we talking about? Are we saying that it's breaking right now because I'm choosing type A and then I go type B? I don't know that that's what's causing this to happen, by the way. I doubt it. There's no way. That wouldn't make any sense. What glitch are we talking about, Chiyu? Folks, my thing is we're cooked. Apparently we can't play Elden Ring. I mean, the type B thing, I mean, that there's no reason that should be causing this whatsoever. It's literally impossible for that to affect this. Well, chat, what do we do while we, I mean, do we wait? Chat, I'm so hungry. It just hit me. Okay, so chat, I ran 10 kilometers which is, how many miles is 10 kilometers actually? Isn't it like 6? You don't know. I know everything, Shihu. You don't realize this. I'm gonna give it a minute because I'm gonna ask, because you know what? Here's the thing about playing Nightreign, because it's timed, right? I can't like take a break. But now playing other games, you can pause. Elden Ring has a pause button. People don't know this, but you open up the equipment menu and then you click menu explanation and that pauses the game. So I can take a break to eat now. You know? Oh my chat. Okay, so I have a baby computer to my right. And I have Seed Finder. I have everything is open right now. I have the Shifting Earth, the Great Hollow Crystal map. Also, let me bookmark this though, because I can find chat. I've had this stuff open. I have like 1,000,006.213. What is that? What did you just put in my chat? Oh, that's how many miles it is. Yeah. So I ran 6 miles today and yesterday. Chat 6.2 miles. Apparently, thank you, Sheep. I appreciate you. And so I ran that, and then I immediately got on then I went Everdark Caligo solo. I ran on the treadmill, 6.2 miles, 10 kilometers. I jumped in the shower and then immediately on stream. And so I'm a little exhausted right now, but chat, for the last like 6 months, I have kept open on this tiny computer to my right, a little 14-year-old computer, like 80 different Elden Ring related, Nightreign related things. Okay, apparently we can't see the opening cutscene, chat. Senex, sorry for the delayed answer. I was bossing. Bossing? Are you a boss? Or were you fighting a boss? What do you mean by that? I only play console. Really? Because my laptop is... I see. So you stream... Do you stream directly from the consoles? No, not stream. Sorry. Do you make your videos, which you edit, right? Do you do that directly from the consoles? And like how would you... Do you have a capture card? How does that... I don't know how... We're in the realm of things I don't comprehend. All right, hold on, chat. Hold on. And close this. Chat, this is so... I finally get to close... a capture card. Interesting. I get to close my tabs, chat. Because now that we've done everything we need to do in Nightreign, I no longer have to think about it. Like, I'm going to play more Nightreign. I love Nightreign. But, like, bookmark current tab. Great Hollow Crystals map. Save that. Wait. Am I stupid? I might be the dumbest man who's ever lived, chat. Give me a moment. Email, Reddit, Twitch. I'll put this here. Great Crystal map, but I'll call it. Saved. Sorry, chat. I use an Elgato? Sounds expensive, to be honest. Hold on, I'm trying to unbookmark something. All right, chat, this is not loading, clearly. So for whatever reason, Elden Ring is totally broken, and we can't start a new file. I think it'll let me load into the game. I think I know how to fix this, but we're going to miss the opening cutscene, which is upsetting to me because I really wanted to see it, but that's okay. Manage bookmarks. There we go. Okay. And so I'm finally clearing out these tabs, chat. I have I have so many things I would keep up that I always, just as like reminders to self about how to play a video game. And so I'll give you an example. I have a window open right now that says R2 to revive. That's it. It's just, I Googled the words R2 to revive so that I would remember as Iron Eye that if I want to revive someone with my bow, I want to R2 because doing 3 arrows at a time will revive them faster. Like I have a million notes like this that I can finally close. The Great Hollow Explained. Comprehensive Great Hollow Guide. I'm good, bro. I don't need it. Closing that. How to Master Moog, Lord of Blood for Depth 5 specifically. 30-minute video. Close that. Mound Maker. Shout out Mound Maker. That guy's sick. Southeast Castle Guide from someone who spent 8 hours mapping it. Nope. Alnac Mateo's tips. I'm good on that. I mean, I kind of want to watch that, to be honest, but eh. All right. Let me go continue, maybe? Okay, chat. I shouldn't have done that. What is continue load? What is it gonna load me into my first save file? Okay, I think it's not letting me go into my original save file here. I'm a little worried. Chat, I think my Elden Ring corrupted fully. I'm freaking out right now, chat, because I really don't want to have lost my save file. Chat, did I lose my first save file? Bro, there's no way. Chat, there's no way, because I wanted to do an NG plus on that save file. Chat, my save file's toast. I might have to uninstall Elden Ring and reinstall it. No, it's cloud saving? What do you mean it's cloud saving? What do you mean by that? Try to verify files from Steam. How do you do that? How do you verify files from Steam? That this is not good, chat. Try selecting your save file. I'll try that next. But my Elden Ring is like toast. How do you verify? Right click on Elden Ring, right click. Manage, hide this game, uninstall, backup game files. No, properties? Okay, I right click and then do what? Chat, I'm freaking out right now. This is so upsetting for me right now. Updates, installed files. Verify this game's files are installed correctly. Okay. I've clicked verify integrity of game files. It's going through. It's loading. Static says has the destination of it's verifying my integrity of the files. Everything just vanished on my screen. I think this has just crashed everything for me. What in the world has just happened? Okay, I'm seeing a chat. I don't know if I'm live. If I'm live right now, I can't see anything. My stream just like all of my windows just vanished. I'm back, lost their progress. I know what happened. Awegs, my Elden Ring file, so Awegs, we decided we're gonna do level. I can see the chat and nothing else. I'm back. I lost service. What happened? She says you're live. Sex says you're live. Okay, thank you. I don't know. My computer just is like exploding while I'm trying to validate these game files. Awegs, what happened is we decided the next thing that I was gonna do is level 1 run Elden Ring. I want to mainly I just want to see. When I first started streaming, it took me 9.5 hours to do Tree Sentinel level 0. I had not played a video game in a decade, and those video games were the Dark Souls series, and that was it. Nothing else in my life. Let's see how good we've gotten. Okay, it says... Also, am I showing my screen right now? It's like freezing on verifying integrity of the files. I think we have a serious problem. Can anyone see my... Oh, no, it's just going slowly. Can anyone see my screen? Or am I on the BRB screen? Again, I can only see the chat right now. Okay, there we go. I got everything back, but now everything is minimalized. Oh, I'm live. Oh, you can see. Did I leak anything? We can see your screen. No BRB. Oh my god. You're sure you didn't see any like numbers or like serial numbers or because let me make sure there's nothing. App ID, build ID. I leaked that. I hope I can't be hacked from that information. So here's what we're waiting on. Verifying integrity of files. It's at 8%. Dude, size of installation, chat. 66 gigabytes? Oh my god. Is Elden Ring that big? Or is my save file that big? Chat. Okay, well that's going. 10%. Game versions. You see it update. For those who don't know, Elden Ring got an update on December 16th. I should do this not on the screen. Controller, yeah. DLC, we have that. Game recording, I don't know. Privacy, customization, I don't care about that. All right, I'm going to fix my stream right now while this is loading because everything broke. Jalapenos. Jalapeno. Sorry, I don't know how to spell jalapenos, and I'm asking for someone to make me something specific that has jalapenos on it. Sorry, chat. I am so out of it right now. We're waiting for this to. I don't know if anyone is watching. By the way, I can't see my view count or any of my stuff. All right, back to fixing the stream. Back to fixing the stream. Top right is supposed to be right. YouTube, and then Kick. Okay, then Twitch, and we go multi-chat, view count, Rumble. Okay. 15 viewers? Okay, cool. Wait, why are 15 people watching me have technical issues? For the 15 people watching, we just achieved max rank in Elden Ring Nightreign. We just achieved 9999 rank. And we are very proud of ourselves for it, to say the least. Let me make this smaller. Okay. Very good, folks. So this is what's happening. We are literally waiting on verifying. Our Elden Ring appears to be corrupted, for those wondering. So 21%. Chat, are we gonna wait the next? Can I open like a game while I'm waiting on this? Would it be stupid to try and... Oh, I can't actually open it. Look at this, chat. It won't let me. It says validating. And so I can't even play Elden Ring right now. Okay, what do I do? By the way, I noticed something. Also, Steam's playtime for me is wrong on everything. It's always more. But folks, I have a question for y'all. I only have 38 out of 42 achievements. So I got Age of Stars. I know that's one achievement. The base game ending, I think, is an achievement itself. So that would be 39. There's the Frenzied Flame, which makes it 40. And then what? Then I'm missing 2 achievements. Wait, what? I did every quest line, didn't I? Unless DLC quests count for achievements, but I don't think they do. Chat, what achievements am I missing compared to... Shihu, do you have all achievements in the game? Because then I can compare it against you. Compared to, let's see. Oh, you're not even on the list. What? Let's compare it against Shadow. So Shadow has... What does he have that I don't have? That'll tell me, maybe. He doesn't have... Okay. Scroll down, it should say. I think it's hidden. Hold on. Legendary... Oh, it's these two. Obtain all achievements is the fine. So it's this one. It's legendary sorceries and incantations. Acquire all sorceries and incants. Wait. That means we missed one, chat. I must have missed a rise in my playthrough. Because we got all bosses. That it's been so long, it's hard to say. I've had platinum this game twice for PS4 and PS5 versions and max the achievements. And yeah, apparently I got all achievements basically except for this. Just this one. This is really the only one I'm missing. Is apparently I missed one sorcery or incant that is legendary. That must be hiding in a cave somewhere or in a rise, in a tower. Chat, I'm so excited to eat. It should be ready in like 1 hour. Okay, so, well, this is validating because this is going to take forever. Do I go back into Nightreign? like, what do I do here, folks? There's kind of nothing else I could do. I could, like, open up Dark Souls and run around, but, like, it's not enough time for that. I mean, because look, we're at 28%. This is going to take like another 20 minutes or something. All right, I'm going to keep that open. I guess DS1, I told you I'm not doing that until I do the marathon. Listen, I want to, bro. I want to show off things in Dark Souls that you can't even imagine, bro, in Dark Souls 1. But because I know a lot of secrets of the game. I know every secret of the game, you know. Chat, I barely watch entertainment media. I watch Dark Souls lore and glitch video. I watch illusory wall videos which break down the code of Dark Souls. I am a true giga fanboy for the Dark Souls series and for FromSoft in general. So like when I play those games, it's going to be so fun. Chat, if I have to reboot for anything to work again, that's the end of stream. For example, Nightreign now won't open. Folks. Oh, there we go. Okay. That scared me. That I was scared for a moment there. Nightreign is opening. This is so funny. It's like, now what? Wait. Hold on. It just finished. We're back at, hold on. It says all 300. Okay. Help me out. Look, it says it's all validated. Okay. All right, then let's quit out of Nightreign. Okay, let's play Elden Ring. It's been all files are validated, it says. Do you want this app to make changes to your device? Sure. Running install script. It's reinstalling Elden Ring's anti-cheat service. Launch error. An incompatible easy anti-cheat driver version is already running. I'm sorry, what? Please exit other running games or reboot. Chat, I am losing my mind right now. What in the world is happening? It's because, oh my god, chat, I'm gonna lose it. Nightreign does that. Oh, it's Nightreign. Interesting. Might have to restart PC. I can. Then the stream would end. It's because I was playing Nightreign. What, dude? Easy anti-cheat is the dumbest thing to ever be created. I hate it so much. Oh, hold on. I think it's working this time. Chat, I'm going out of my mind. Flashbang. I'm blind. I'm sorry to blind you all as well. We get to share in this together. Usually, it's funny. Usually, because all the FromSoft games have a flashbang like that at the start, and I hate it. It really upsets me. But as a result of that, I usually hit the BRB screen so chat doesn't get flashbanged, and I just eat the flashbang myself. But I just forgot to do that, so enjoy. It's taking quite a while to load here, folks. Also, did my Twitch stream just die? Can someone like I don't know what's happening right now, but Elden Ring has cursed the stream. I need to test something. Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4 5 6. I need to test something. Testing 1 2 3. There we go. Okay, that's working. All right. The game is taking way too long to load though, right? Like I'm gonna try loading. Chris said try loading it directly. Look, chat, it's not even loading my icons. That's not gonna help Shihu because look, I think your PC. Yeah, it's something on my PC is happening right now. When I just, it's definitely Elden Ring because this wasn't happening with Nightreign. By the way, thank God that we didn't have these issues. When imagine if this happened and we disconnected at max rank and didn't get max rank. I'm gonna try loading this, but I don't think it's gonna work. This type B won't matter because look, the game is totally messed up. Maybe there's too much load on my PC. I doubt it. What is it called in your PC? There's the GPU. That's it. Hold on. Let me check out. Oh yeah, my PC is freezing up right now. Yep. Look, now the images are loading in. Chat, this is not something. This is broken beyond broken. You know what? We're going to hit the BRB screen because I'm afraid that this is gonna. I could easily leak something like my IP here. 39% CPU, 30% memory, 100% disk. Oh my god. I'm looking at it now. I see the problem. Chat, Elden Ring is maxing my GPU. I've never had that happen before. My GPU is maxed right now. Look at this. 100%. Chat, I've never had that happen before. OBS not even registering. It's barely anything. It is only Elden Ring. Chat, this is Elden Ring should not be doing this. Elden Ring, when we started streaming the first several months, we had a much worse computer. Our GPU and CPU were both like a decade old, okay? And yet we were able to play Elden Ring flawlessly. There's no reason this should be happening. Folks, it's good we're seeing this now. Oh, you're not looking at my screen. Thanks, everyone. Nobody told me. Oh, snap. It's not even letting me change screen right now. Hold on. Look. I like how nobody said anything. Okay, I need the advice of the chat here. Look. We are Elden Ring. I was saying, what is he talking about? I didn't see that. That chat didn't appear for me. Elden Ring is maxing out everything. 100% of my disk. Chat, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have a 4070. This should not be maxing anything out. No, in my brain. Oh, I see. Does anyone know? Has anyone had any problems with Elden Ring on their GPU? On their, I assume disk is just GPU, right? Your SSD? Wait. Not the GPU. It won't let me close Task Manager. Task Manager is not responding. Chat, how do you, I can't close Task, my storage? Okay, chat, my computer's about to break down. Get ready. All right, I know what the issue is then. BRB screen because something might leak. Chat, I have only 180 gigs of free space left on my computer but apparently Elden Ring is needing more than that for some reason. Yeah, I'm looking, it says I have 166 gigs free of storage, but for some reason economically free of space. Hold on. View storage on another. Change one new content. Manage storage spaces. I'm gonna try and quit the game. Let me delete everything in my trash. Hopefully that frees up the space. I have 166 gigs. I already had Elden Ring installed and the save file, so it's crazy to me that it needs another 166 gigs. Isn't even enough. It doesn't make any sense to me, but empty recycle bin. Are you sure you want to permanently delete all these items? Yes. What can I delete from my computer, I wonder? It's only 3.45 MB. No, it's not. It's a lot more. How much? 160 megabytes. I'm deleting. Apparently I had a lot of my trash, chat. Oh my god. What? I had 28 gigs of stuff in my trash. I'm kind of afraid. What did I just delete? What did I just delete? The usage not depend on the size? What? Okay, then I don't understand. But I just deleted like apparently 30 gigs of stuff. Surely that helps, right? All right, let's try loading Elden Ring again. Maybe something bugged out when you started up Nightreign while verifying Elden Ring. Might not have finished ring. That's possible. I mean, it says it did. Let's see. Let's see if what I just did fixes it. Let's see. Please, God. Please, Lord Almighty. Come on, God. Please, Lord. Lord, please. Oh, okay. It's loading much quicker. It literally was. If you're recording your stream, maybe you're putting too much load on the SSD. I mean, I've never had that issue before. I always did this. And this is a stronger computer, but it's loading fast now, Chad. Like I'm already into the game. Not into the game, but it's, here. Chat, are we BRB or can you see my screen? You should be able to see it. There we go. Yeah. All right. Moment of truth time. Here we go. Now we can see a black screen. Let's start with this profile and just like see. Was it really the space? Also, I should have checked Task Manager first. I'm so stupid, chat. Yeah, now it says 0% disk usage. Now it's back to 100% disk usage. Yep, now it's spiking as soon as we're trying to load the game. 100% disk usage. Why is Elden Ring using my entire SSD? Does anyone understand what's happening here? Look at this, 100%. I just deleted 30 gigs of data off my computer. I have 200 gigs of free space on my computer right now. Can somebody explain this to me? Does anyone know? This is unreal. I'm so upset right now, chat. And remember, I'm supposed to do the marathon stream where I speedrun Elden Ring, right? So this is good that we're seeing this now. Okay, you know what the move is? It's time to Google, chat. Elden Ring says 100% of my disk is being used according to Task Manager, and it won't load. I have 200 storage space available on my computer still. 64 gigabytes of RAM, a 4070. I've played. What do I do? Yep. Bro, I wouldn't trust Google or Grok's AI, you know, if it was the last thing on Earth. I just, you know, it's like there's one company that has it, and it's like that's what I do. Also, you know, all right, let's see. Restart your PC. Okay, well, I can't do that. It says restarting should fix the problem. Well, if I do that, the stream is ended. Press on Discord. Okay. Yeah, it's just Elden Ring. Good call, but I hope this doesn't leak something. But look, it's just Elden Ring. See? Elden Ring is at the top. Everything else is barely anything. It is just Elden Ring. Can I? It is literally Elden Ring causing this. Look, power usage very high. It's losing a lot of my GPU, but not enough to be actually a problem. It is literally this. What is up with this, chat? It's using very high power usage. What in the world, bro? Restart PC and go live again? Chat, it takes me so long to do that. We've already gotten max rank in Nightreign. If I have to do that, I would just rather end this stream and come back tomorrow. You know, we got max rank in Nightreign. You know, if I need to restart, I'm just gonna chill out. Basically, I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna eat myself a chicken sandwich, grilled chicken sandwich, which is being made for me right now, with 25 grams of jalapeno on it. I am going to. So let me see if I can fix this. Know which processor would, if it is Elden Ring that is maxing out the disk usage somehow. I verified game files and it said it was all fine. Run Elden Ring as administrator. Okay, hold on. Wait. Jalapeno for the win, I agree. End task. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm leaking. Well, I'm not leaking, but I almost leaked. Chat, I have some ideas here. Hold on. Run Elden Ring as administrator. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Chat. Steam. Right click the game. Manage. Properties. Is there a run as administrator option? Chat, does anyone know? I don't see that as an option, bro. Add to manage. Add desktop shortcut. Browse local files. Property. Does anyone know how to run a video game as hold on. Attributes, read only, hidden, advanced. I'm trying to figure this out. Anyone in chat? Does no one know? Detail. I'm sorry about this all, chat, by the way. This is so annoying that this is happening. I should probably give up on this and then just try it again. I see no run as administrator option on the game executable. What's the question? How do you run a game as administrator in Steam? Wait, it says Steam Elden Ring manage. Okay. Browse local files. Installed files? No. Browse. Browse local files. Properties, compatibility? That's not an option here. Properties. Previous. I don't. That's not an option here. Right click it. Am I stupid, chat? Here, let me show you my screen, everyone. Y'all can tell me what to click because my brain is bad. So here's the game on my desktop, right here in the top left corner. You can see it. Hello, kitty cat. I right click it. Open, print, restore previous, send to, cut, copy, create, rename, and properties. Okay. And now how do I run it as administrator? Anyone know? I don't see that as an option, so I click properties. I'm very afraid to leak something here. Like, how do I... Anyone? I'm waiting. Anyone have a suggestion? How do we run as administrator? I've right-clicked it. Right-click again? That just opened the game. That didn't... Right-clicking again, just double right-clicking in Steam Library? I mean, when I right-click in Steam Library, it's the same thing, basically. Like, look. So here's Steam Library, right? Home. Add to favorites. Manage. I was looking at this before. Set a custom artwork. Browse local files. Hide this game. Mark as private. Uninstall. Backup game files. Properties. And then I have properties already open. Where is which tab would have run as administrator? I'm looking at Task Manager and it's normal right now. It's not maxing out my disk. Wait a minute, chat. Okay, chat, hold on. Nope, there it is. It's maxed out. Yep. Installed files. Hold on. Installed files. Okay. Size of installation, 66 gigs on the local drive. See? Now what? Folks, we're learning. Thank you, Shihu, for trying to help me. I really appreciate you. What do we click? We've done verify integrity. We did create a backup. We haven't done browse, but like what? Browse. Okay. This, I'm afraid, will leak something straight up. Yep. Yeah, I really am afraid to be in here on stream, but okay. Here we are. Now what? God help me. Was your character's name? Yeah, well, I was afraid because, you know, God help me was apt. because I was afraid. I started streaming same day. I hadn't played a video game, so I was intimidated. Game, okay. We're in the game. Here's a bunch of stuff. If I right click on this, by the way. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, so I'm going to close the Elden Ring that I have up right now. Okay, hold on. Chat, I could have sworn I literally had done this and then I couldn't find it. Hold on. Run as administrator. Here we go. Please work. Shiyu, how are you so smart? How did you know this? Even if this doesn't work, how did you know? How did you know to find it there? All right, let's see, folks. God help us. Good friend Google. I think Shiyu, did you just Google it or did you just know that? I used PC for a long time. Guess makes sense. Oh. I mean, is it loading a little faster? I can't tell. That does seem faster, but that might just be... It does seem like it's loading way faster, actually. No way this actually fixed it. Chat, that fixed it. What? Why did that fix it? Chat, that literally fixed it. Running as administrator fixed it. Okay, then I can literally... yeah, I'm good. Hold on. Nope. Disk is freaking out. 83%. Nope. And there it is. Maxed out. Yep. No dice. All right, well... I'll try starting with selected profile, but it's at... I'm looking at... I mean, I don't think this will help. It won't. No, I'm cooked. I have to restart. Look, see? 100% disk usage. Nothing else is causing the issue. It's only Elden Ring. Unfortunately, Trevor, good friend Google was wrong. Google has failed us, chat. So has ChatGPT. Womp womp. That is a shame. That's a shame, chat. Please just restart. All right, I'll restart and see y'all tomorrow then. Listen, friends. All right, we will be... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow I will be back. Let's remember my stream time is... It starts 2.5 hours prior to right now. Tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to be back with normal Elden Ring. Not Nightreign. Normal Elden Ring. I want to watch some good things on my work shift. Listen, I wish I could help you, but this is too much, and I'm hungry, I'm tired, and I've just accomplished... I'll be honest, if you have this problem again after I would delete Elden Ring and reinstall that, yeah, I'll try it before stream to make sure it works. Wait, chat, listen. Do you hear that? I can hear the game. We're on a black screen, but I can hear the game. Do y'all hear that? Listen. You hear that, right? I know this sound. If you listen closely, turn up your volume. This is the sound from the Chapel of Anticipation, I believe. So the game has loaded us in, but we're max disk usage, so it won't actually let us see the what's going on. I mean, we can just chill for a moment. I want to see what happens. Will it load? I don't know. Probably not. But it's fun to imagine. Anyway, to go back, what I'll say is, here, I'm going to open and pull this back on screen for people who weren't here earlier. I want to show y'all. Un momento. This, man. Why is it so low quality? There it is. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Like, I'm spent because I can't get over that. we finally got there. I for years, I watched FromSoft content creators speedrun and challenge run and hitless and level 1, and I sat there and I marveled at them. And I just said, one day I'm going to do that. One day this is going to be me. I'm going to play these pieces of art and I'm going to get so good at them that I can do these things. And then here it is, the proof of me finally getting there. Depth 5, 999 max rating, proving I am at the very top of the mountain. And it just is like, it's an accomplishment that I've dreamed of having for so many years. I first discovered FromSoft games there's a group. I'm sad, says she. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, maybe it's gonna load. I don't know. Still nothing. There's a old content creating group called Team 4-Star. People might know them. They made something on YouTube in the early days of YouTube called Dragon Ball Abridged. I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, the first Abridged series, in like the first year YouTube existed. And then Dragon Ball Abridged came out. It was a big deal. Lana Pator, HBI 2K. Anyway, all those people. TFS was goated, says Trevor. Yeah. Team 4-Star was goated. And they started... Kieran, Lord Moonstone on Twitch, he started he forced them to start a gaming channel, which was incredible for their company. They really popped off. Their streams used to be massive at the time. And they played Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 came out. Chat?
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Oh, snap! Okay, but it's bugging out, though. The audio's a little weird. Oh, it is glitching. Lamau. Anyway, Dark Souls 3 had come out. Or was it Bloodborne that came out first? It was Bloodborne, I think. And they played a Let's Play of it. And I watched it, and that forever made me desire to play this. Okay, let me see this, chat. Closing Discord. There's no way, right? The disk usage is normal again. Chat, it was literally the opening cutscene of the game that was bugged out. Everything else is normal. Task manager says I'm good to go. Well, oh, I have a bow. Okay. Yeah, I know. So it was Bloodborne watching that. Can I wear anything? I can wear this. I can't wear the hat. Oh, I can wear the hat. I definitely can't wear this. Chat, I forget every button. You're gonna have to excuse me. Also, Shihu, are you still here? Anyway, but used to watch their bridge series. I actually didn't know they stream games. Yeah, they used to. Nowadays they kind of split up a bit. They moved different places. So Trevor, they don't do that anymore really, but they used to, and they were very entertaining, extremely funny. They used to do these drunk Bloodborne streams where they would stream Bloodborne and take a shot basically every time they died. No, I'm not here. All right, well, too bad then. But so I remember Ludwig, the DLC boss in Bloodborne, they got so wasted that they tased each other live on stream. This is not level 1. Okay, but how am I supposed to actually level 1? I mean, this is just like, how am I supposed to actually level 1? I mean, Chris, are you, I want to be completely 100% with you, Chris. Are you suggesting right now that I should try to restart the game and start as Wretch? Also, Wretch doesn't start as level 1, doesn't it? Are you telling me you want, after all it took to get into the game, you want me to go take another hour to try and load level 1, Chris? Is that what you're suggesting right now? I just want to make sure. I'll do it. Fine. All right. No, I won't do it. I will just leave stream. Anyway, we'll put a helmet on. Play like this. Yeah, I think we just have to just do it. Okay, I have Mighty Shot here. Whoa! Why am I two-handed? Okay, apparently L1 is two-hand? Is that right? Okay, it must be just a bow thing. Chris is a super fan. I mean, Chris is doing his own level 1 run. That's why he's saying that. Chris is saying that because he's like, you're cheating right now. And he's right. I'm not going to parry. Sorry, chat. I don't remember any of the buttons. Wait, what if I take this off? Then can I wear this? Ooh, I can. Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm just saying usually start as red for level 1. You're right, and I forgot. Chris, you're right. I forgot, but like at this point, I don't think we have another choice. Do I want to two-hand this? This is not an old woman. You're right. The character is wrong. Wait, no, it is. It's an old woman on. It's still look because it bugged out. It's an old woman body with the male head. Good for them. All right. Anyway. All right. You got to get this item first. So this is our maiden, who died. Folks, this is gonna be tough because I'll be honest with you. I don't know the buttons. Look, there it is. I just crouched when I meant to run. Chat, you're so slow in normal Elden Ring. Oh, and there's fall damage, right? I'll try the Scion. We'll try this. I don't want a mighty shot, though. I gotta remember I can't mark this guy because I'm not actually Iron Eye. Oh my gosh, our bow's bad in Elden Ring. Oh my gosh, this is much worse than in Nightreign. I honestly, I took it for granted. Like, oh my gosh, did they improve bows? It's kind of unhinged how much they improved bows, chat. I only have so many bows, which is why I'm... This guy has more range than you think he does, which is why I'm being as cautious as I am. I've never practiced this fight in the hitless scenario. Itch my nose. Chat, bows are so slow. Like, this is wild. Iron Eye is... they really made bows finally playable. Oh, I'm stuck. Can you jump, please? Thank you. That just gives me the ability to fully reset, basically. No! Dude! We don't have enough arrows to kill him. I knew that, so that's why every arrow matters. He doesn't have that move in Nightreign. That's interesting. He doesn't have that thrusting move. What's this? Okay, I was very... He's using it right because he has the ornament swords. I was very worried there. I thought he was about to like do a heal. He does have this move though. I'm the reverse stance instead. Every time I get into Night, it feels off because it's finally Elden Ring. Interesting. Well, I mean, it depends what you played last, right? Okay. How do we use the other arrows, by the way? It's R2, right? Yes. So we missed 2 bow shots, and I think that's going to be what causes us to lose here. Oh, wait. You know what, chat? I need to do more damage, and I know how to do more damage. I gotta jump. Right? Because that's 57. That's 64? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's because the jump attack talisman is on when people do that usually in runs. It's so funny to hit R2 and have just one arrow come instead of like Iron Eye. Ready. Oh, I'm dead. No! No! We were so close. That's okay. That's not what this is about anyway. We were so close, chat. Oh, dude, I got stuck on a rock, bro. We were so close. That's okay. But that's good to know you do actually have enough damage with the arrows you get as samurai to kill him. That's knowledge gained. All right, chat. How long do you think it's going to take to load? Do you think it will load the game? Oh, no. We have to skip the cutscene so that it doesn't break. All right, first things first. All right. We gotta we gotta fight the hardest boss in the game. Oh, let's get rid of this, by the way. All right. Yeah, I know. Touch grass. Let's go. Hold on. Sit down. This is my first time sitting at a grace in so many months, because in Nightreign you just run through them, right? Do I really want to be two-handing? Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware, bro. Alright, time to fight Soldier. See, in Nightreign, these bushes... Oh, acquire materials. That's right. Roa fruit. Okay, how do I get this thing off of my screen there? That's how. Yeah. Okay. Why is it saying R? Bows, that's right. Wall. Get wrecked. Noob. Oh, we gotta crouch. That's right. Crouching is a thing in this game. We're crouching, chat. I don't care enough. All right, and here's... Chat, I didn't remember the tutorial being this long. All right, there's my Stake of America, so we're here. All right, Soldier of God, let's do it. Okay, my brain is so cooked, chat. Because immediately I'm like, you know... In my head, I'm like, let me just mark him. As in, use my skill to dodge through him because I'm Iron Eye. But I'm not. Hi-ya! Dude, I do really do that much damage? Okay, that's wild. Hitless! Ladies and gentlemen, that's a hitless boss fight right there. I know. Who's impressed? Who's impressed, folks? Are you impressed, huh? Who's impressed? Little hitless boss fight. All right. I know. I'm pretty great. I almost just went right back in the hole. That has to happen to like 1 million players. I'm waiting for it to crash the moment I open the doors out there, by the way. And don't forget, because we're in a main game, you block run. Block run. Always block run. Yep. I don't know why I picked that up, honestly. Oh! And did you notice how the button got pressed, even though we never touched it? Did a quirk of the game. So, a fun fact about Dan. I'm actually playing through Elden Ring version 1.0. I installed on console disconnected. Oh, yeah, I know about that. And you can get the original version. Yeah, Sword of Night and Flame does 1 billion damage. Hoarfrost Stomp does 1 trillion damage. It's so broken. I'm sure it's so much fun. Let's go. Yeah. Guidance grade. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Here we go, folks. Here, I don't want to get interrupted, so... I'm sending it because my food, that took so long because everything broke. Now my food is probably about to be brought to me any second, and I want to take this seriously and not like stop midway through. Allocate flask charges, blah blah blah, right? I mean, this has to be hitless. Oh, by the way, chat, I just need to remember, how do you pause in this game again? Chat, how do you pause in Elden Ring again? It's this, and then there, game paused. That's how you pause. So for those who don't know, what I just did pause the game. So let's say I'm being attacked by an enemy, they freeze. Everything in the game is paused when you do this. The reason I did it, oh, my food is actually being brought to me right now. So I'm like, hey, when do you think the food's ready? And they're like 30 seconds. So I guess I'm gonna take a little break to eat. The only issue I'm having is that sometimes the chest glitch and have nothing in them. Yeah, I bet. It did have some problems on release. And also you don't have all the quests even in the game. I remember hearing Elden Ring on release didn't have the full Limgrave quest with Nefeli and all that. Like that stuff with Kenneth Haidt, it all didn't, you know, it's only partially there. I don't know how long my mic has been off, but it's I've been talking this whole time. Be right back, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have gotten my food. I have here a chicken sandwich and a bowl of chicken soup. A lot of chicken in my diet, folks. Go. I'm gonna eat. I don't know. Like, I should have ended the stream earlier, but when stuff was breaking. Right now, I'm pretty chilled out, so I'm gonna eat. But I should put a video up, probably. What do we watch, chat? I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna fight this tree sentinel. This is not how a usual Adult Dance stream goes, by the way, if you're watching me for the first time. But, today is the unique stream day. There we go. What I do is I take my chicken sandwich and then I take like contents from the soup, so some of the shredded chicken, some of the carrot, potatoes, and I put it onto the chicken sandwich. So even more chicken. Go. And I close that up. That is going to be way too hot to eat, so maybe we can go try the tree sentinel and then eat this. I think that's what we'll do. I think we're gonna go try this tree sentinel and then eat. That's my plan. That is boiling hot. You can see, oh my gosh, is it hot. Oh, I'm burning my hands. Holy moly, I just burnt, oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Boom, we're back. Oh, of course. Statics, all of that is planned. We're going to get an editor who's going to make all sorts of stuff like that. Once we move and our rent is half. By the way, I don't know if the sound is good. You're going to have to tell me. All right, folks, we're doing this. And then we'll eat immediately after because I need my stuff to cool down, so we have enough time. All right. Don't expect much, okay? Now, remember, the last time I faced this guy, it took me 9 hours. 9.5, rather. I think I don't want to be two-handing. Dead. Well, there goes my hitless. Okay. He doesn't do enough damage to kill you. Hold on, my flasks are wrong then. I forgot that. I thought that he would do enough damage to kill me. Bro, you can't be doing that. Okay. How do you heal, chat? I'm trying to use my flasks. I don't know what the button is. Also, okay, now it's all falling apart. I'm trying to... I don't know the button for... Yeah, I forgot the button for healing, chat. Oh, no. How do you use the... How do you use that? It's different in this game in Nightreign. I couldn't use... I was out of Unsheath. I forgot the buttons. Wait, what is the button? Okay, death. It's... Okay, it's X on the Xbox Trilla. All right, chat, that one didn't count. Straight up, I forgot the buttons. I was sitting there, I forgot the buttons. I mean, we'll change the flasks, I suppose. That one didn't count. I refuse to count that. This one counts, win or lose. That one did not. Chat, you are so slow in this game. All right. Love the shoulder check. How do you move your stuff, by the way? How do I use the other flasks? Uh-oh. We're about to run into the same issue again. How do we heal? That's how. Down. Okay. We're learning. I've forgotten every button is so funny though. All right, well that's on me. That's an L. That's a real L, chat. You are so much slower in this game than Nightreign. It definitely will take a moment to get used to again. I'm gonna eat though, because I'm so hungry and this food is just staring me in the face. All right. Let me I don't know, do I put the BRB scream up? I guess so. Because I don't think I'm gonna even play a video. I will be back, folks. I'm gonna eat very fast, all right? Be right back. Wow, Chris, 2 days in a row. Lucky you. I wish I had that. The third day, says Chris. What a hero. Sonic says, I got some pan-seared panko pork. Oh my god. Scrambled eggs, mustard cheese sandwich over here. Okay, so you're outdoing me. Well, you know, yes, you're outdoing me, absolutely. Coffee, can't forget the coffee. You see, I'm allergic to coffee. That's the one thing I can't do. Oh, hold on, chat. I'm a very messy eater. You know, I can eat, obviously, very delicately if I need to. But if I'm trying to, like, actually enjoy something, I'm a very messy eater. Always have been. And the sandwich is a very clean sandwich. But then, also the trying 25 grams of jalapeno instead of 20. Perfect decision. Now I'm getting just enough of that heat. And that jalapeno sauce that we make. Just enough. But yeah, coffee and I'd be dying. Come on. Okay. Almost done, folks. Almost done. Hold on. Sorry, Chad, I had to clean off my hands there. I had chicken juice all over the place. It becomes so messy because I pour soup on the sandwich, alright? It's like a reverse dipping the soup in the sandwich moment. Alright. Almost done. And then gaming. All right, folks, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we are ready to play. Pat, it really is crazy how much Nightreign improved on so many mechanics from Elden Ring. I guess they just had the extra time, so like improved how the map works. They really sat down, because they're like, let's make a bow class, and they were like, how do we make bows good? Because bows were never good in any FromSoft game. They weren't really a viable weapon class. Obviously, they were extremely useful. I always have a bow, but like, they weren't a good standalone class. And Nightreign, the way with Iron Eye and the way they changed that, it was revolutionary for them, and kind of the way their game design in a lot of ways. And I hope the next FromSoft title really learns well from Nightreign. Also, the UI for the map is so nice in Nightreign. It's so clean, because they had a problem. They're like, well, going to the map in Elden Ring is too slow. So they completely overhauled it so that it's just the quickest user interface possible. All right, folks. Woo! That was absolutely wonderful. That was so good. What more could a man want? All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's see if now we can do it. Now this is where jump running is way faster. Also, starting as Wretch, going for the level 1 run, it's like, what are you talking about? Fist only? Do you have a weapon as Wretch? No, right? Let's try it this way. Gotta watch the backhand a lot of the time. That was just a bad roll. That was 2 bad rolls in a row, honestly. It's funny because I've beaten this guy hitless at level 1. You start with a club as Wretch? Okay, so then it is a lot easier. Okay, then. Yeah, that's very doable. I've hitless this guy. You saw me just try to super run again. I've hitless level 1 this guy a million times, but that is with the super run from Nightreign being a thing, for 1. For 2... it's just like, I'm so used to having the mark ability. Okay. So I did a full bar there, so I was a little bit of a waste. There we go. Okay, that was like hitbox. I never played Elden Ring like this, by the way. Where I have the flasks on the other bar. I always have them on the pouch. So it's a little confusing to me. Will I have enough? Maybe just enough. You're kidding. There you go. All right, so that was the 4th try, I think, after we finally got the buttons down. Nice. Golden Halberd's a sick weapon. Okay. Okay. All right, Chris. I accept you. I accept Chris's challenge. Let's see if I can get the game to actually do it. Remember, it's been broken. Let's try. Let's try it as Wretch. All right, let's see. Can we do this actually at level 1? Load game. I'm gonna delete this profile. New game. Vagabond, warrior, hero, bandit, astrologer, prophet, samurai, prisoner, confessor, wretch. We're gonna choose A. We're gonna keep it A. We're just going to, you know... Sure. A name is required. Okay. 1. Chris, you still there? I don't think he is. Chris probably left. Chris, you still there? Oh, it's working now. Okay, whatever the problem is, it's over, Shihu. Look at that. You're here? All right, let's go see how we do. Now, if I remember correctly, by the way, Barbaric Roar... No, which button is it? Level Abyssal, it increases attack power. That's what I thought. Barbaric Roar is a buff. See, this is why level 1 is actually broken. Because, look, I might be level 1, but I start with the club, which is a broken weapon, because it has Barbaric Roar on it. So immediately, I have a buff. This is what you do in the speed run, if you're wondering. All right. Uh-huh. Jumping on stairs always faster than running up them. Again, don't have to touch that button. Its hitbox goes way above it. What happens if you die without having ever touched a grace, I wonder? Alright, let's see, folks. Level 1. How long will it take me? What are our bets in the chat? How long will this take me at level 1? I finished the game with this character in that club, but did you do it at level 1? But yeah, the club is pretty good. This one. Yeah, I know. Huh. Alright, club time. Little buffer, that's okay. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're fighting him now. Will he not? He'll just go right through these trees, won't he? Oh, boy. Well, that's gonna deactivate... that's gonna deactivate the grace, bud. Come here. Yeah. Look at him. He's trying to do like magic defense. Okay, yeah, just forget that I exist, bro. I mean, we can just fight him right here. I don't care. I mean, I wanted to barbaric roar first, though. I need a second here. Bro, the length is so bad. I'm trying to think. I keep having to think, like, hard, like, what is the button for healing? Okay, that was just a bad roll. Saturn, hello, how are you? Saturn, we did it. We reached max rank in Nightreign. We are now one of the best players in the world. And now to prove our supremacy, we're playing Elden Ring at level 1. How are you today, Saturn? I was out of stamina. I noticed it the moment I had stopped that last attack, and I was looking, I looked up at my stamina bar and I was like, oh, yep, GG. I'm good in you, says Saturn. Doing amazing. Like I said, if you check the Discord, Saturn, we put a big post there. All right, now we can actually do what I meant to do, which is go like this. I shouldn't have done it that early. And then I go like this. Oh, how I love you, Buffett Roll. There we go. A little better. There's just a guy that leaked my name in a group of 35 people, but I'm fine. I mean, is that bad? If it's just your name, does it mean anything? Also, how do you know that guy? How do they know your name? Like, what do you mean? Like, is it a Discord server and you got hacked? You need to tell your parents, maybe? Because that could either be very serious or not too bad. There we go. Bro is in a loop right now. And we can't hit him no matter what. Okay. On PS, what do you, I'm sorry, this is, I don't know how do it, what do you mean in voice calls on PS5? Are there voice calls in PS5? That doesn't sound right. So not on Discord. On the PS5, PS5 has voice calls in groups? Why do people use Discord then? I don't get it. But either way, that sounds horrible, Saturn. I'm sorry that happened. I keep getting queued up for more than I want. I really just hate the buffered inputs, man. I mean, what else is new? I've been hating on these buffered inputs the entire time I've been playing all FromSoft games. Like, he said my name in a voice chat. Is he a friend of yours, or did he do it maliciously? Did he do it like for mean reasons? You're kidding me. Like, what, you haven't told me the context yet. Like, was he trying to be mean about it, or was it a mistake? You know, there are many very different versions of what you're talking about. No, just for fun, apparently? Okay, apparently the R2 for the club does a bunch of attacks. I did not know that. That explains why I kept getting hit. I thought it was buffering extra hits. I didn't know that. No, it was just for fun, apparently. Like, they did it as a joke, so they didn't mean to hurt you. But they're a moron? Alright, well, kids can be stupid. Whoa, okay, so that's really dangerous to use, because it commits you to a whole line of moves. Dead. Yep. Bad heal. We're learning this weapon. The only voice call PS5 is in those games is the plates. The only voice calls PS5 has in this game is the plates. I don't know what that sentence of words, Sadix. I have no idea what it meant. I'm sorry. Ooh, piece of candy. Sadix, sorry for the delay. I was bossing. What do you mean by bossing? You said this before. What does that mean? I was reading chat. The extra hit happens when Barbaric Roar is active. Oh, that's right! I forgot. Barbaric Roar alters that. That's so funny. I had completely forgotten. Good shot, Chris. I had completely forgotten Barbaric does that. There, see, it's those extra hits. That was a light R2 as well. That wasn't a charged. That's a little scary. Okay, but it's really good if I know when it's happening. Okay, that's light R2 does that. Okay, I see. I mean, it's quick though. But it gets you hit. Interesting. I misread that. Don't do the jump. Okay, good. Little strafe action. I need to not be cute. I keep dying to just being cute. You see, like, that jump was me being cute. I hate this. I hate that spin around. This guy doesn't have a horse kick, right? You're kidding me, dude. I'm killing bosses in Resident Evil 4. I see. That is, but I'm trying to find things that he said so he stops laughing like just one word and he stopped making fun of my last name. So is that the issue? Like, Saturn, you missed the context from the start. So the point is he's making fun of your name. You said a guy leaked my name into a voice chat, which is very different from a guy's making fun of my name. You know, because then the leaking part isn't what he cared about. How does this guy know your name exactly? That's my real question. I'm wondering if I can just do this. Okay, I can. How does he know your name, Saturn? Okay, I pressed that twice. I'm dead. Okay, so that's not good there. Get that out of my face. How does he know your name, Sally? That's the question I gotta ask. Because that's the confusing part. And that is what defines it being like horrific or like just annoying and like, you know, people being people. Because my mother called me by my name and he heard it. So in the background, oh my gosh. Well, see, that's a classic right there. I'm saying, like, that's a bona fide classic. You're playing your game. Mom calls you to dinner. And thus leaking your name. That's a classic. I know I basically haven't played games in my life, but I did play Call of Duty Black Ops. It was the only game I had. On the, okay. I'm getting griefed right now, by the way. I'm dead. Wow, are you slow in this game compared to Nightreign? Call of Duty Black... I owned an Xbox 360, and the only game I ever had was Call of Duty Black Ops. I've spoken about this before. But there were definitely incidents like that, so that's why I can relate to it. Exactly like that. Yeah, that's the classic. Saturn, instead of trying to get revenge like you said you're trying to do, which you're trying to find something to make fun of him for, you could just not care. Because who cares, Saturn? You know? That's the thing that you learn when you get older. You know, you have to learn to laugh with people. Or just call them stupid. You know? Alright, chat. As you can see, we've learned a little bit. You see this, chat? We've learned just a little bit. We've gotten better. I mean, tell me that's not some good gameplay right there. Those dodges are incredible. Oh, come on. Death. Life. Yeah, you're right. Because it really does nothing. It just doesn't. It can matter a lot to you in the moment, but like, the second you like stop caring about stuff like that, you get such a power. But when you're young, you know, everything seems so important. Life seems so important. And what people say seems so... I'm dead. I'm alive. So important. you know. But you get to a certain age and you realize just how stupid everyone is. And you're like, oh. And the second you no longer respect people, not to put that the wrong way. Like, once you just start from the position of, like, you know, small brain is what they have, at that point, you stop caring. Boom! Little extra. I mean, tell me this isn't a sick run. Jinxed it. There's the jinx. I need him to do the run through. So here's the run, and then he goes through. That's how you bait it, and then you can heal for free. Boom. Boom. Wow, chat. The third one. Yep. I was using R2s. I should have R1s. That's what happened. All right, well, that's a shame. That was such a good run. I was playing so perfectly. Laughing is usually the best reaction. And yeah, if people are just having fun, they'll laugh with you. If they're trying to be... usually the laughter will piss them off, which is funny. Yeah. When I was young, right? When I was in school, I had somebody make fun of my name. No, it wasn't that. They made fun of a haircut I had just gotten. I hated, actually. And I beat them almost to death. And that was the wrong way to handle it. But that's how I was. I was a little extreme. He is in fact really dumb. Made a video with his whole legal name, his mail address, and username. Okay, but see, there's different kinds of dumb. There's the kind of dumb where it's like, oh, that person's a moron. And then there's the kind of dumb where you feel bad for the person. And so if he did that, Saturn, then he's the kind of dumb where you should feel bad for him. You know? Because some people are like, you know, they're going to have a rougher go at life because they're, you know, they don't have common sense. Right? And so that's the kind of dumb where it's like, okay, well, you know. And then I personally wouldn't get as offended by somebody like that saying something to me because I'd be like, you know, not exactly a thinker. Bro, this, okay, the Barbaric Roar changing the R2 is like, it is, I need to only R1 when I have Barbaric Roar active. No. Okay, that's safe. There's a lot of straights you can do. I took the wrong way. There we go. We're learning, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to punish that move. I don't think there's a real way because he gets too much distance and his weapon's too small. Interesting. That was a bad dodge. This is so funny. This is so funny. This is so bizarre to go from being top ranked 9999 to actually like having this happen. You know, but we're in the learning process. I really thought I would first try him at level 1, but I guess I'm just used to either 1, bows, or 2, just having a weapon that actually has length. Whereas this has no length. I wonder if I can roll back. Let's find out. That's the punish. It's a roll back. Figured it out. I was looking for what that punish was. That's really nice. Okay, wait. So the Barbaric Roar changes the R2, Chris said. But does it change the jumping R2? No. Okay, good. So I can still jumping R2. But that's the R2 to not do. Got it. See, the club is known as one of the better weapons in the whole game because look how fast it hits. It's almost instantaneous. I want to buff again. I'd say we're dialed. No, that was funny. That was funny. I was like, I'd say we're dialed. Immediately dies. That's a classic right there. That's a FromSoft classic. It feels faster almost in R2, but that can't be possible. I just hate how he's always walking over this way. I mean, it makes sense. I could be hitting him right there. I need to be punishing him more. Alright, well. There we go. There we go. I'm remembering how I originally did this after the 9.5 hours, which is I always stuck to his shield side. Okay, man. Sorry I'm being a little quiet, chat. I really want to do this. Okay, chat. I got killed by the horse's foot. That was not... He hadn't hit me yet. That is so... that was just like a hitbox. That was the weirdest hitbox. I was like just below him. So he jumped into the air and his foot like grazed my head and it insta-killed me. That's wild. All right, well... I mean, that's not something you can't really expect that to be happening. All right. Boom. Hit. Back up. Come on, get over here. Hit. Bro, 2 misses. What's the plan here? Okay. It's always funny when he does that wind-up move, which is meant for like closing gaps when he's right in front of you. Darn it. Barbaric has run out. Gotcha. Boom. 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 I'm basically treating this as if I have initial standard attack on. Because in Nightreign, that was nice damage. If you have initial standard attack, you're always just R1ing. And roll back and jump. Darn it. Heal. Hit. Yep. The barbaric roar is just, it traps you. I need to remember to not, like, when that's active, that's the only thing, it's gotten me killed a few times, is just not remembering that it changes your R2. And so you're committed to now a 3-hit chain attack or a 4-hit chain attack, which is kind of insane. Some water. Do I need headphones for this? Straight up. The headphones hurt my head. And so I'm wondering, I'm like, can I just do this without headphones? I don't... Like, the sound cues are cool, but like... I can just do it without. For Nightreign, I need them way more because sound cues, I don't want to miss them ever. I personally go for the Determination Ash of War. Okay, but how would you do this at level 1 without having done anything else in the game then? You'd have to go find Determination. I'm not just trying to do this at level 1, because obviously I could make myself able to beat the final boss at level 1 in terms of strength. That's not what I'm trying to do here. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to recreate my first ever stream. But like even harder. Headphones are optional? Yeah. I mean, if you want to be really good, they're not, though, for a lot of this stuff. Because sound cues are the real deal. They do exist, and they're very useful. Really? There you go. For example, that attack is... I just missed the hit because I was looking for the sound cue and I realized it just now. Boom. Boom. Determination makes sense, though. I think I would... I mean, I would... Wait. You went for Determination and not Golden Vow? Why wouldn't you Golden Vow? You can put Golden Vow on the same. Absolutely Golden Vow is the play. I'm sorry. There's like no question Golden Vow is the play. Yeah, bad timing. I'm gonna double heal the full. Yeah, get rid of that tree, bro. Dead. I'm dead because I'm stuck in this. Yep, I knew it immediately. I was like, I barbaric roared. I realized the second I pressed the button, I was like, uh-oh. It's gonna do the full 4-hit chain attack. So it was just GG. Chris, why wouldn't you get Golden Vow? It's just right over there. It's like, Golden Vow is literally just, so check this out. Golden Vow, chat, how do you do this again? It's like right here. Golden Vow is like right here. And it's just such a huge I mean, there's a reason why every runner uses it. It's funny because my last runs, I've only died to accidentally the barbaric roar chain attack. That's very funny. So I definitely would have killed him then by now if I hadn't been doing this. Here, just come back to flatline. Come on, over here. Okay, so that gets me close to him, so I need to... Aw, who knows? Boom. Boom. Ow. Heal. A lot of the, you know, fighting in general in a FromSoft game is basically learning what the recovery frames look like all the different frames that attacks use. Again, sound cue really helps on that move. And so, like, that's when you should heal. Because if you see, like, a move where the boss has just finished a chain attack, it's a move ender, where they have to do recover and get back to base position, then you know. It's way easier. I mean, and you might be surprised, like, if you always played with the sound off, and then all of a sudden you sound on, and then you play with it on. Sorry, if you've always played with the sound on, and then you play with it off, you might realize very quickly how you subconsciously were using sound cues. Okay. Because you'll notice he grunts, the horse makes noise, everything makes noise before certain attacks and certain things that are done. Now I'm getting worse. Alright, let me try the headphones again. Oh. And that's why, for example, there are blind playthroughs where people literally wear a blindfold. That's why people can play Sekiro totally blindfolded, only using sound cues. I missed. Where you going, bud? See, I forgot again. I mean, I guess I could figure out when I could use that, to be honest. Boom, boom. All right. And let's say you're doing like an unbelievable run, right? Let's say you're doing a hitless level 1, you know, some unbelievable stuff, right? Then playing without the music, so you're only hearing the boss, is extra helpful. Alright, I'm just not going to use Drop Rack Roar anymore because I keep griefing myself. Okay? I just straight up keep griefing myself. Alright. I also keep getting hit by the follow-up there. You're kidding me. I was in the recovery animation for the jump. Oh, God. I'm surprised this is taking me as long as it is, chat. I'm genuinely surprised. I don't know, maybe I'm too chill. After what we did in Nightreign, I kinda... It's like nothing matters anymore. You know? I've done what I've set out to do with streaming as a whole. In fact, you know, I should just quit streaming now. The whole point of streaming was to prove to myself I could do what all those runners could do. That I could play at the highest levels. And we did it. Honestly, I should just burn my house down and live on the streets now. What's even the point of anything anymore? You know? We've done all you can do with life, I think. What do you think, chat? I mean, what more could a man do? A family? Children? Does that compare to rank 999 in Nightreign? I don't think so. I'm dead. Oh! Snapperoni. Hey. Okay, I have enough range for that. That's cool. Bro. It's so funny because that is his one move, which even in Nightreign I struggle. Like the timing, it just because that move has a lingering hitbox, and so the timing is a lot more precise to actually dodge it. That is if you're dodging inward. I mean, I know I can't get up to him. Like. What? Why didn't it give me the changed R2? Was it because I was crouching? I don't know. Death. Life. Death. Life. Boom. Bing. Okay, I can always get a follow-up. That's nice. All right. Again, bro. You see that? It's that lingering hitbox. I guess I should be dodging. See, every other move is a dodge in. That move, I guess, is a dodge out to get out of the lingering hitbox he has. Wait. Right, now. I had a brain moment. How did he get so far from me? All right, let's see. Was it that I was crouching? Okay, so that I can do that. Come on. Give me the running attack. Nice. I do know a way to cheese this, by the way. I could just bait the running attack over and over again and just get the free punish every time. There we go. Like, look, it's just this, and then just boom, boom. I can just do that over and over again. I'm just curious. And that one. Oh yeah, that is totally doable. That's so funny. Okay. The side of his weapon did damage to me there. I didn't know that could even happen. Yeah, knock the trees down for me. Get that out of my eyes. The only real issue with like level 1ing easier enemies like this is that it lasts so long. Okay, yeah. Yep. Roll out is the answer. Use. Okay. What hit me? I'm watching the replay. I don't think he touched me before when I died. No, he didn't. He straight up didn't. I just saw it in the replay. He did not touch me. No part of his body. He has just a weird hitbox there. I obviously needed to roll back before like immediately, but he had just a weird hitbox. Nothing had touched me. Silly Dan trying to dodge by what you see. It's just like a badly made move. Okay, well that's good to know. I wonder if I can get out a full charge. Okay, so apparently the barbaric roar doesn't change his running R2 as well, so because I was running, it locked me in. That's what happened. Your boy. Oh, I've never had him follow up that fast. All right, so we didn't know that was possible. That's cool. Got stuck on a rock, chat. Okay, I think I've figured something out here. I don't know that it's a good idea, but I have figured it out. Watch this. So I do the run, I got memed by this rock. I got straight up memed by that rock. Okay, but I figured this out, that if I hold down to run, it triggers him. It basically forces him. He reads my animation into like one of 3 moves that are very easy to punish. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so I want to run up to him and then like this. There we go. There we go. Alright. Come on. Like, that's one of the moves he can do if I've run away. That's another one. This is my favorite one. And then I run. Yep. That's the first one. Yeah, he only has the 3 running moves. That's one. That's the second one. That's the third one, which I couldn't really punish there because I got stuck on a fence, but that's okay. Alright. Okay, man. The instant I stopped doing the strat. I stopped doing it, and then I immediately, like... Chat. This is hilarious. Alright, this is the run. Just you watch. Just watch, chat. Come on over here. We got stuck on a piece of wood. It really does work. I just have to stick to it. And not get greedy. Like, look at this. It is. That is the scariest move though, because that hitbox, and he does that at half health. That hitbox is unhinged. It doesn't make any sense. Alright. Chat, he got confused. Over here. Oh, he's gonna disappear, isn't he? Yep. Classic. Alright, well. Now I gotta chase him down and basically start the fight over from scratch. Oh! He doesn't do the opening moves. Okay, I guess if you're already in the middle of the fight, that makes sense because he has half health now. I want to heal, but there's a certain time. That's funny. All right, good to know. Don't trust that. Unbelievable. Heal. Through if I want to heal. Into him if I want to hit him. One, two. It's funny how that move just hits. It goes through your body, basically. Bro, like, it's that move only. That's the only move that actually hits me. It's this, and he spams it. That's tough. And you're going to see it a lot because he has so much health compared to the damage you're outputting. With a +0 weapon. Also, Chris, wait, didn't you level your weapon? In your run, Chris? You did, didn't you? You were level 0, but you leveled your weapon, right? Didn't mean to do that. Yep. That was a mistake. You have to, says she. That's not true. You don't have to level your weapon. Dino Disengel beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Bloodborne all back to back at level 1, hitless, without leveling his weapon, right? Yeah. I leveled it to 2. Oh, Chris, that's practically cheating. But yeah, it is very doable, in fact. I forgot my whole opener. Wait, why did you level it to 2, Chris? I mean, that is a very large damage increase, but I know that's not why you did it. By mistake? Or did you not establish the no weapon level rule until you had already made it 2? It is wild how slow you are in this game compared to Nightreign, though. Because this, I'm so used to the, Nightreign, the super run is just so nice. I really hope they include that in, like, future games. Because it is really nice. You can explain in lore if you need to. I don't care if you don't. I'll be honest with you. Here, boy. Here, boy. You'll hear me saying that quite a lot if you watch the original VOD as well. My first ever VOD, Fighting Sky, I was doing that a lot. Stupid fan. Break these trees for me, will you? Bro, he didn't break the trees. Break the trees. I keep getting stuck on them. Thank you. I had enough Spingos to level it to 2? I don't understand. Then why didn't you level higher if that was the only reason you... What you just said made no sense, Chris. I know you didn't stop at level 2 from your own decision. That had to have been a rule, okay? You had enough smithing stones to make it level 2 and then the rule got made, right? I don't even know if that follow-up as a hitbox. Phase 2. And this is the phase where he does this with the shield over and over again. worst is when his body just goes over me, and so I have to time my dodge just completely to, Again! Yeah, dude, this is unbelievable. It's the worst hitbox ever made. I don't have any rules, just as long as I'm level 1. Well then, okay. Then why didn't you level higher your weapon? You're not making any sense, Chris. You're acting like you just never realized it. Like, with what you're saying right now, says Chris. Another 12 hours, maybe. What you're saying right now, Chris, is that you literally forgot. That is what you're saying. You're saying you went through the game and you forgot to level up. That's all you're saying to me. So what you're saying, I know that's not what you mean to be saying. So you're just not communicating yourself well on what you mean to say. Another 12 hours? I don't know. Kill me. I don't know why I did that. I have to immediately start running the second I spawn, or else he gets too far away and it becomes annoying. I really need to end stream. I'm surprised that we haven't done this. I didn't want it to be too easy. Then why level 2? You see, what you're saying makes no sense. Why not level 3 at that point? What is the arbitrary reason for 2? That's what we're asking. It's like you had the smithing stones in time. But that isn't a logical thing. Okay, I think I understand it, actually. I think it's just that you're not a logical person. And you're like, well, I don't want it to be easy, but I have the stone. Which is nonsense, but if you know... This could be death because getting wedged against a rock. All I know is I'm being mogged right now by Chris. That's the truth of it. I'm being mogged hard. I wonder how much blocking does here. That dodge is a really interesting one because I basically have realized I just get into the corner of his legs and his body pulls me with him. It's pretty cool. I love stuff like that in these games where like a dodge is basically you get to a part of the enemy that doesn't have an active hitbox and so the enemy just turns you with it. Magma Worm has a lot of dodges like that. Oh, I'm up against something. Let's see, I didn't notice the church. Hello? You're kidding me. He lost me. Over here. Yeah, I know. Thank you. This is a problem with ADHD, though. At a point, you're going to lose focus. Bro. He keeps losing focus, not me. Like right there. I literally, I'm talking about losing focus and I look over at my other computer. Chat. I think I have to capitulate here. I'm shocked, honestly, that I really didn't think it would be this hard. For me. I should say, specifically. After all the times I've had to kill this guy in Nightreign. Didn't we kill him in our very last run? Against Augur? No? Wasn't he there? We did, right? Yeah, he was in our fight against Augur. He was there. So it's kind of wild. Oh, I'm dead. This is probably my last attempt. I got hit because I took an unnecessary dodge. Probably my last attempt. Nice. This pole he can't break though. So if you get him sandwiched against it, he'll do weird stuff because he can't break through it. And so his body will get stuck against it. Phase 2. Where he starts to do this move. Heal. I need to be at full health in order to survive him doing that. That's why I'm... Alright, now the music has changed for phase 2, but he already had entered it. Damn it. Please stop doing that. You see? I survived because I was at full. And you dodge through when you want to heal. My only hope is him just not doing that again, basically. I'm pretty sure that baits him to do it when you're... I'm going R1s only at this point. I don't want to be too close to him. You're kidding me. Through the trees? Okay. I think that was probably the run, but like he was obscured through the trees. I thought he would, to be honest, I thought the trees would provide some resistance. Anyway, folks, I'm going to call that a stream. Again, for those who didn't see it, we reached max rank. It's so cool. Like, look at this, chat. Look how incredible this game is right now. Let me see if I can show you it. If I had Torn, I could get up there, but look at this. You can see the tower out in the distance. Which tower is that? That's the Caelid Tower. Look at this. You can see the Limgrave Tower right here by Godric's Arena. You can see the Caelid Tower over there. Can you see? I mean, there's just so much, and it's like, this is, I mean, I really do think Elden Ring is the greatest game ever made, right? Like, everything you ever can see in this game, you can go to. It's like, oh, I see those towers in the distance. I can go there. I see that little Erd tree in the distance. I can go there. I see another one very far over there. I can go there. I see a mountain. Look, at the very start of the game, you can see the mountaintops of the giants right there. Look at this. You see it? You see it right above my club? That's the bowl. That is the mountaintops of the giants. That is where the forge is. Right there. You can see the mountaintops of the giants. You can see, look, there's the, what do you call it? There's Morgoth's tower right there. You know? You can immediately see Stormvale. You can see, I mean, like, how incredible the game design here. You can go over here. You can see the Chapel of Anticipation. That's where we came from, right over there to the left. I mean, and it's just like, it's just incredible. It really is. Like, every little detail in this game. I mean, it's just, it's incredible. They've never made an open, what do you call it? They've never made an open world game like this before. And no one ever will again. Except for FromSoft. That's what I think. And the reason I think that is because every game now is trying to do this. I mean, for years, since Elden Ring came out, every game was like, well, now we're open world. Isn't Neo 3 open world as well? Like, Neo 3 did that now because of Elden Ring, and then Code Vein, I heard, is also open world. I heard it's trash because of it. I heard, like, it's this problem where all these games which aren't built for that are just trying to copy it, and they don't understand that FromSoft magic takes, like, an unbelievable level of, like, effort and skill, where a lot of these games, no offense to them, I'm sure they're very fun, are just straight up cash grabs. Like, they're just like, oh, this is the video gaming formula that works, that makes money, you know? So let's do that. And so they do it, and it's like they don't care, you know. It's like maybe the people making it, they love the Souls games. I don't doubt that, you know, to be that inspired. But like they just want the money. Like they're not, you know, they're not like, oh, this is I've always wanted to make this game that happens to just be a complete copy of this other game. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. I hear Lies of P isn't that where there's clearly passion behind it, but then I don't know. Is there? I've heard a lot about the devs like not actually caring, or not the devs not caring, but like the people behind the studio just being like, you know, the most. All right, you ready, chat? Level 1 troll. All right, we can do this. This we can do. All right, this is more my speed. Okay. Oh, this guy, does he not have a sword? No, he does. Yeah, this is a normal troll. This is a tunnel troll. Yep. I've killed this guy thousands of times. Of course, in depth 5, any one of those hits I just took would have killed me. But this guy holds a smithing 2, which is crucial in Nightreign. Chat, that's pretty much how the night went. Who cares though? I got max rank in Nightreign. I got 9999. Nothing else matters anymore. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Nothing matters, chat. Nothing matters. So fun fact about this guy here. I knew you for a highwayman all along. Strength and armaments, I see. Okay, so these guys are way tougher than you'd think. First off, if you don't kill the horse, he'll get on his donkey. And he will... Look, he'll grief you on the donkey. Look at him. Look at him running for his donkey. All right, good. All right, man. Square up. This isn't one of the harder ones. Some of these are like really hard, and they do frenzy stuff. Which they, and funny enough, they incorporated that into Nightreign's DLC, where you can fight merchants that are there's a merchant boss, which is really cool. It sucks that it's the most annoying boss they've ever made, but it is pretty cool. A bunch of madness merchants. You overcharged me. Now die. I'll never find. Okay, so what he's talking about is he's saying I'll never find because Kale is on a quest to find the place below the capital. To find that place. Now, fun fact, a lot of people who made Hive 10,000 hours each in Elden Ring might not know is that is from cut content. Because originally in Elden Ring, there was a long quest line that you did with Kale, basically, to discover what happened to his people. And then you find them underneath Leyndell. They cut that entire quest line. Completely cut. Anyway, folks. We hit 999 rank. Wait a minute. We've turned into a man. I'm angry about that. Chat, my brain is melted. I'll be honest with you. After we won that game and we ranked up to 9999, I kind of checked out. I don't know. I think everyone here realized that. But that I checked out. Everyone here. Because I went from like excitement to like, I melted my brain. I checked out, but in the best way possible. You know, like after you have a really great time checking out type of thing. I don't know if y'all can understand, but it's like, I just need a, whew, you know, I want to lay down. Anyway, folks, y'all are amazing. Now that I'm ending stream, I just wanted to say, you are the, again, shout out to Sadix, incredible person, $20 dono, huge. I just want to say thank you to this community. I know I put in the Discord and I ask anyone who didn't hear me typing it at the time to read it, but I want to just thank okay, this second. Can I? You're ruining the scene, bro. Can I like? There we go. Okay. I want to just thank everyone who's always here throughout this journey that I've been on, you know, until getting, you know, that 1,000 hours that I spent, and until I got 9999, it was really something, you know. And I don't know, it just, I set out to do something. I was like, I have to do this. That says no problem, bro. Great stream today. No great stream today. Oh, I see. There was no great stream today. Well, I guess it was pretty bad. Hey, I'm just joking. Thanks to you again. Yeah, but I set out to do this thing, and like, when ranked mode came out, I was like, I'm gonna reach the top of ranked. I knew I was gonna go to get Tep 5, simply because it wasn't even a status thing. It was like I just wanted to play with the best players in the world. I was like, how fun will that be? And then we got Depth 5, and I was like, the desire to hit 999 was so huge, and it felt like this such a test of character and like my resolve. Like, would I give up before hitting that? And we almost did a few times, but I just kept studying the game and practicing, and just I don't know. You know, it's funny because it's just a game. It matters so little in the grand scheme, but it's like, I don't know. I've had a very hard year, folks. You know, I've been through a lot in my personal life, and I don't know. It really helped me, and so too has the community here and the people who've been kind to me while I stream, and you know, the friends I've made and the people I interact with. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it has been such a help streaming, and that 1,000-hour Nightreign until 999, it was it really connects to that in my head. Like, just no matter how hard times got over the past year, I just looked forward so much to getting on stream, playing Nightreign, getting into a game, you know, and just like chilling out with the most stressful thing possible. It's funny, it's so stressful that it kind of replaces the stress you have, you know? But I don't know, it just, the wins, the losses, it felt like every boss you defeat, it's just such an accomplishment. It feels, it releases the dopamine in your brain. It's addictive, really. But it was a very new experience for me in my life. I've never done anything like it, or played anything like it. And yeah, I mean, just like, I'm gonna look back on this period of my life, basically, which is this last year, basically the first year of my streaming. And you know, I probably won't remember. I'll just probably think, I'll be like, man, that was a tough time. But I hope I remember, like, how much fun I had and how great it was with everyone who supported me was around, you know? Anyway, I'm getting a little sappy, so I'm gonna end the stream. But y'all are amazing. That's the TLDR. And I really appreciate everyone who stops by here and talks with me and watches the stream. You mean the world to me. And y'all don't know how much you've done for me this past year. So y'all have incredible ones. Amazing day, nights, afternoons, evenings. I am Doldrum Dan, and I will see you next time. Good night, friends. Good night, you.